It's not even saying that you're Yo, what's up, chat? How's everybody doing? Welcome in. Sorry, running a little late. The scuff is scuffing already. I'm sure you guys caught some of it. But, yeah, we're here. Oh, shit, there's two of me. Oh, God. Alright, let's go ahead and get the show going. How's everybody doing? You good? What's up? I'm doing good. Tired as hell. Let me cut this off to where is that? Job want to pull the last minute on us, and yeah, by the way, we got stuff optional and you guys got to work overtime. I'm like, really? Freaking really? So yeah, I had to work a few more extra hours than I'm normally used to, and man, I am dead. I was dead. All right, so let me go ahead and cut off the second me. Or if I can go ahead and find where that's at. And Pixel's gonna be just a little late. He's getting set up. So we're just gonna yap about something until he comes in. I'm trying to where is my okay, here we go. I'm just gonna move this. I'm gonna move this one to the top, that way I ain't gotta hunt for it. Alright. Hello. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Alright. So, let's go ahead and see what we can yap about. I'm saving this one when Pixel gets in. I'm gonna do something real quick, because he says he's only gonna be like roughly 5 minutes, give or take. So, we can find something, we can find something super quick and super short. I'm thinking about maybe Tyrone Magnus. Gun control failed. He complied and they still. Oh. Yeah, we can go over this one. It's short, sweet, but not in a good way. So, let's go ahead
and you'll be fine.
let me get the music. Well, what's up? Okay. What up, Tomahawk? How you doing, brother? Are you gonna do your countdown, or are you just gonna go live? Yeah, we can. All right, y'all, hang on. We're gonna go ahead and pause. Pixies. All right. Okay, let me go ahead and back out right quick because I gotta, set up everything. All right, guys, sorry. V2 Studios like to snitch, so I can't be showing y'all my secrets. All right, let me host. It's morning. Yes. Let's see, where are you? Here we go. Okay. Alright, here's the pass. Oh. I'm telling you, the scuff. Alright, I sent you the password, brother. That update always mogs y'all. It's always an OBS. It's always an update that mogs y'all. Sorry, I know y'all can't hear him. I got his mic cut, so just in case. No, that's the password. Oh, the name. No, the guest name can be anything, whatever you want, but that's the password. No, it's set up on mine. You just have to give yourself a. You just have to give yourself a guest name for whatever reason. There you go. All right. All right.
Again to another Yap and Chill. At least that's what I call it. I have no idea which episode that I'm on. I think I'm on like what? Episode like 6?
Yeah.
I think I've only done this around like 6 times.
And for me, this is Yap and Chat, and I really don't have episodes on Yap and Chat because we just yapping and chatting. So, I just pretty much add, whoever is in, like not yesterday, like the other day when I did this Optimus. So let me share my screen with you. That way you can see what I see, and I don't see what I see. So let me pull up the.
Oh my gosh, the scuff is crazy today.
Is scuffing?
My music was not playing. Okay, so now your music's playing now. Since
my music's playing. You want to go with my music or?
Sure.
Well, no, because I'm gonna pause it when we I'll just keep it low that way. What up, Queen? How you doing? Oh, we haven't set up our time, Queenie.
Queenie?
CB's wife.
Oh right, yeah. Where she and I are supposed to do stuff too.
All right.
I was figuring on maybe doing morning stuffs. I don't know.
All right.
I'm hearing an echo on your end.
Probably because you're streaming because it's probably sharing my screen, so it's probably giving both audios for whatever reason.
I mean, it's not that bad.
Okay. Just let me know if it annoys you too bad. No, yeah, you're doing okay.
I don't think it's gonna be too much of an autism thing. So.
Okay. Well, let's see how bad it is when the video plays. How about let me see.
Just give them your stuff and you'll be fine. I've heard that sentence.
Is it echoing too bad?
Oh wow, that is a serious echo.
Okay.
I have no idea what's going on. Because it's echoing everything on your end. And I have no idea why it would do. Why? Yeah, everything.
I'm not sharing my entire screen. Let me change stream.
You just woke up and ate mini Eggo cinnamon waffles. That actually sounds pretty nice.
I know, that does sound nice. I haven't even got my Pop-Tarts yet.
My only problem with like prepackaged pancakes and waffles, there's this strange acidity to them.
Mm-hmm.
And it burns my mouth.
Some chemicals and all that stuff, whatever they be putting in there.
I can't stand it, so I can't really eat it.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, I would very much prefer freshly made $10 pancakes made with Krusteaz. That's a really good pancake mix brand.
Mm-hmm. Yannicka says
we're not sponsored.
He knows why. Oh, probably about why the waffles have that acidic taste to it. And no, we're not sponsored.
The preservatives.
That too. Probably out on preservatives. All right. Try checking your audio. OBS might have had updated and turned everything on. That's probably why I'm probably coming from 2 sources on your end. Because I know Streamlabs updated and broke some stuff too. So.
All right, checking properties. Oh, that's good.
A Crackle Barrel brand. See, they opened a new Cracker Barrel near me. I want to try it out because the last time I tried a Cracker Barrel when I was like a kid, and I barely remember that.
It's not you that's echoing. It's whatever that you're sharing is echoing.
Which is weird because I'm only sharing my screen, but you can hear my music for whatever reason.
Yes.
Because usually you can't hear my music, so I don't know.
Well, here's the thing. You're sharing your screen, so all your audio is going to be shared because of that. And it doesn't necessarily isolate it all the time.
Oh, okay. Because I'm
It
about to
won't
say
do it all
usually, yeah, because usually it won't. It usually only does that one specific one. Or maybe let me check my audio. Source settings.
Had me Lenny and Larry's protein bar. They're not bad.
Chat
For
box.
plant-based, it's not bad, chat. It really isn't.
Global settings.
Oh, now you're echoing again.
Colby, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow on Kick. I'm echoing again now. Like me?
Yeah.
That is weird. Because I didn't even do nothing this time.
Well, I'm not getting any
audio.
reverb or feedback from my audio.
That is weird.
Oh, we got another Cracker Barrel comment. Last time you ate at the Cracker Barrel, they made wait, what? They had a My Little Pony shop connected to it. Huh? Really?
That is
Yeah.
weird.
So you have like a slight reverb. I guess we'll just do it live. We're doing it live, chat. We're doing it
Yeah.
live.
But I don't know why, because I never changed anything on my settings. I haven't even.
Damn OBS. You bugged this. You bugged that thing. You bugged that thing again.
And Streamlabs. So let me
Or,
check this
I don't
audio
freaking-
settings.
I honestly think it might be. I think it's Discord.
It might be a little bit of everything. Let me check the master. So that's right.
Because Discord hates us.
That's right. Headphones. That's right. V2 Studios, OBS. I can hear. OBS for chat. That's you. Mic.
Right,
OBS Discord. So it's not
Voice
this.
activation.
So
Soundboard's
it has to be
fine.
Streamlabs. Mm-hmm. Yay, Scuffness. Yeah. And it might be imitating buttermilk pancakes. Okay. But Yonica saying preserving is the goal, acidity is the method.
Hi, Annika. I'm back to streaming again. Oh yeah. Could you tell the chat I'm back to streaming again?
Yeah, they can hear you.
Oh, okay. I was wondering just in case.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'll cut your mic on.
Wait, it's doing it on. It's doing it on my end. It's doing it. Could it actually be me that did it? Could it actually be me?
Uh-oh.
Wait, I don't have spatial sound on. That's the thing. I don't have it on. Oh wait. Okay, now say something.
Lolly-lay-low.
It was because I had Windows Sonic for headphones.
I'm about to say, I know I didn't change nothing. God damn it, Pix.
It's not my fault.
Goddamn,
I'm a fox.
Goddamn, freaking OBS. Ugh. All right. So,
It's not Fox Brain. It's not my fault.
It won't be a normal VTuber stream without the scuff. I'm saying. But welcome in, everybody. We got Pixel Plus here. He is back to streaming. There was some roughness going on, but it was a scary moment. But he's back, and he's back to streaming. And good news out of the bad. How's the movie? It looks good on my end. I mean, one of your eyes look like you're high.
Oh no, that's I really need to get this whole thing like re-rigged. Yeah. The only problem is I think that's going to be impossible without the actual master file. And the former friend that I had that made this before ghosted me. Kind of left with it and never gave me the actual thing, so that in case I wanted to customize it or fix it.
Yep, and this is why AI is taking over their jobs, because it's like every new method they do. First, it was now they wanted copyrights because they realized, oh, we can make money because from the merch sales. And then they don't want to give over the master key because they don't want nobody else to touch it. And it's like, y'all just making it to where AI, because guys, when I'm telling you, AI, they are doing AI to where they're rigging models now. They're training the AI to rig models. So now it's gonna be both artists and riggers are gonna be cut. So y'all better stop playing.
Any chance that from the new leaflet, the new leaf maker, what's it called again?
Leaf tuber. Yeah, I can get you in contact with either Rokai or Cinerec can show you how to do it. And it is gonna cost you if you use their tools. But it shouldn't be that expensive. It is free, but at the same time, when you use their AI to make, because we can give it your neo funk outfit and all that stuff, and it ain't too expensive. I think Cinerec, I think it was like $60-$70 for the total when she did she had to redo it, and that's when jumped it up to $70 when to fix a lot of the stuff that it did. But yeah, it's super cheap.
You know, I honestly think the stupid sound thing is now making everything robotic, so it's 100% everything on my end. I don't know.
Yeah, it's a scuff. Okay, how about this? How does this sound?
It's from grown adults with degrees my entire adult
Oh
life.
no, it's fine. It's fine. It's just everything on my end now sounds robotic. And Yannicka, about I haven't had a chance to move yet. I don't have I don't. Huz Plus and I don't exactly have a place set up yet. We have at least until my birthday, December 1st, which to me, and like I don't know if this is actually somewhat cynical, but I find because I kind of find it humorous that I have to move out by my birthday or be homeless for birthday. How about that?
Happy birthday! Get the fuck out. That's pretty much how that's going. Like, goddamn. Okay, cool.
Well, I think we're just gonna. I think if luck has it, we might be cutting it close in November.
Bet. I mean, you'll find something. Like I said, there's a lot of apartments and everything that you can work with. Yeah, it is.
Only problem is within price range.
That too.
Because of how my states ran, everything's always more expensive than any other state.
Yeah, because you got all the restrictions. Are they doing price control or rent control or something like that?
No, not yet. Thank goodness. No. Well,
okay, yeah, if they done rent control, y'all definitely be fucked.
They kind of are. They kind of are. They're kind of not. Which
so it might be zoning. Or do they got a lot of zoning laws?
Oh,
that's what it is. It's the zoning laws. They're not allowing them just to build.
Did you not miss it that the new governor tried to redistrict the entire freaking state so that it would be blue no matter who? Yeah, that was in Virginia, man. They tried to do that here. The new governor tried to do that. It was so crazy. The whole state was in an uproar about it. Pretty much. Yeah. Pretty much the entire country, the entire west side of the state would have been completely blocked out of any vote, of like any meaningful voting, while the more ritzy populated parts around the east side of Richmond, everything east of there, yeah, that was in Virginia, would have all the votes for everything.
Richmond, north of Richmond.
So yeah, it is me. So yeah, it is technically me. I am the one being sounding robotic, which I have no freaking clue. It has everything to do with OBS, right? I think it has everything to do with OBS in my computer right now. I don't know.
Yeah, it's probably OBS since every time OBS updates, something breaks. It never updates. Oh, I'm unstable. Let me see.
Maybe Pixel can rent from Chris Chan. Fuck you.
How
How about fuck yourself? How dare you?
Pixel gonna wake up with a damn Sun True medallion on. He's gonna have the actual one on. All right, if you're not a believer, you're gonna be punished.
I'm gonna set up a nuke virus.
Oh shit, that's gonna be wild.
I'm gonna come to your house. I'm gonna set up a nuke virus. Not you, Spider, but you, Chatter. I will find you, and you will not have a computer anymore. It's gonna be gone.
I will look for you. I will find you.
Hard drive gone. CPU fried. RAM unrecoverable. GP stolen.
You don't want that, especially how goddamn high these RAM prices are getting. God damn.
I honestly still think I will die on this hill. I will say it's artificial.
It is. It is.
Wait, was that Dutch? Was that you that sent that message? That sent that comment about living with Chris Chan?
You'll be fine.
I don't see it on my screen, so it probably was him.
I was like,
Dutch, do you have two computers?
I know Dutch could probably.
Oh, it was Dutch. What up, Psycho? What up, homie? How you doing,
Psycho?
brother?
Hey, we're supposed to still like hang out and do something. I completely forgot what we were going to do, but
no, we're gonna do something.
I think we were supposed to do a anime reaction on Kick because that's like the only site that you actually can successfully do that nowadays.
Well, I thought Twitch could let you do it. They finally got the Twitch.
Dude, they've been doing that to Twitch since forever. You cannot show copyrighted content on there ever.
Oh shit! I thought. Wait, they had a. Well,
it's instant.
Well, yeah,
it's basically ban the moment you do that.
Then how the hell Denims and all them was getting away with it? Because when they watching a lot of shows and stuff like
that? Because they suck Dan Clancy schlong.
That's fair. Yeah, that's fair.
They allegedly shuck. They allegedly schluck the Emperor Gundan's goopy pole. Allegedly, they allegedly do that.
Mm-hmm.
And that's how they're able, and that's how these females are able to get away with everything that they can. Well, females and very select males, the ones that specifically get the best sloppy choppy.
Mm-hmm.
Because
or they let them in through the back door.
If you don't kiss the cock ring, you will not get access to the treasure.
Yep. And Sakura, you don't know, but hey, you want to collaborate? Just hang out. Yeah, no, I got you.
Yeah.
We got something set up Saturday. We just need to figure out the times.
We can hang out.
And
Psycho's gonna be there.
Yeah, for Saturday. We're trying to do my morning, his afternoon, because we're dealing with that beautiful ocean.
We're gonna be doing morning drinks.
No, not the Mecca. We still gotta figure out who's all gonna play, and then we're gonna figure out a date where we can all get sloppy drunk responsibly, drink responsibly, where we can all get sloppy drunk and then have fun.
There's a chance I'm gonna get There's a chance I might get high. There's a chance I'm probably gonna roll a J for that. Don't do drugs.
Yeah. Drink responsibly and do not do drugs, kids, or chat.
Unless you're prescribed by the state,
or if it's legal in said state. Let me ask up. My ears perked up this morning. Morning drinks.
Oh my
God.
Hey,
it's 5 o'clock somewhere.
Shadowy Ryu Pimp, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you so much for the follow. Wait, subscribe for 3 months.
Oh, nice.
Thank you for the Twitch sub.
Nice.
And, thank you, Pixeling Elite, for 3 months.
Good
awesome.
shit. Good shit.
Well, Thirst for Days is still continuously subscribed. I actually kind of want to see. Wait, hold on. Aha! Mm-hmm. I have a way of doing this. Hold on. That's why this is here. And holy crap! Yeah. Oh, Kirschglow. Yes, Manya. Okay, that was.
I'm so jealous. Everybody's getting their damn courses. I haven't got mine yet. I haven't even seen the damn tracking number, nothing like that. I'm so jealous of Addy
yeah.
right now.
Oh yeah, so okay, so
Mhm.
I had to replay that activity. So that was Star Wars was pixeling elite for 5 months. 5 months now.
It's 5 o'clock here in Israel. See, we can drink. All right, chat.
Tomahawk. Lemon
Tomahawk.
pound cake.
Yeah.
Lemon pound cake.
No, that's that joke of Afro Man.
Oh, Afro Man. Yeah, I remember. Oh my gosh, it was the lemon pound cake of where he was making fun of the cops for breaking into his house
and stealing his lemon pound cake. God damn.
this one fat ass cop
stole the damn cake. No, what if his ass was mad, bro? How the hell you gonna kick down somebody's door and then steal some cake?
I don't know, but this is entirely why. Look. I am definitely going to be 100% body shaming at this point. If you're in the military or you're in like a special force that pretty much like serves and protects the community and stuff like that, you have to be physically fit. And I'd say depending on your height, I would say keeping your weight below 220 is reasonable enough. I would say that, Chad. I would say keeping your weight below 220 on any given occasion, like if you're like 6 foot, 220, I would think would suffice. If you're like 5'8", you seriously need to be at least below like 180, or maybe like 190. Yeah, 190 might be a sweet spot for that.
Yeah, because
you never know, because you gain a lot of muscle during basic training. So I'm told.
And you lose a lot of weight. Yeah, I mean, because you're going to the gym and it's like hardcore.
So there definitely has to be a common weight that's manageable, even for like people with like thyroid conditions and stuff like that. I mean, come on. Even if you have a condition, it is still manageable. I do not believe in the excuses during this part. If you want to be a cop, a fireman, Secret Service,
fireman, you
FBI,
ain't got no choice because you playing with fire, literally.
FBI, CIA, DEA, I don't care. ATF, fuck off.
Fuck you, I lost all my guns in a tragic boating accident. If you want to know where my guns is, check the Austin lake. One of them damn lakes in Austin, Texas.
That is still sad that happened.
It was so tragic. It was so sad. I lost all my guns. Every last one of them, even the one I recently bought. I lost that also.
Wait, so apparently. Oh, really? Damn.
Yep.
Yeah, I remember.
Yep, I lost it in a tragic boating accident.
So, Chi, your high elf height? You're the height of a high elf?
What up, Chi? How you doing, brother?
She is 4'10" at 90 pounds soaking wet, apparently.
Chi? Like
Chi, she's one of my most OG fans ever since I first started on Reality VT.
Oh shit! Okay. Yeah,
she's around since the very beginning. Beginning.
Yeah, she's
very
tiny.
Very few fans from Reality that I have met in that far distant past of like a year and 8 months.
Yeah.
Very few of them have actually been able to find me, which it's nice to be noticed on old networks sometime from the old networks.
Heck yeah.
Right. You're at the max height of dwarvism without having it. You're not a dwarf. You're a high elf. There's a difference.
Look, Ava would like to argue with that.
You're elf height.
Ava would like to argue against that.
Ava is, well, I don't know. I think Ava might be like part gnome or something.
No, she's a vampire, but I don't know. We don't know what's working for her because
I don't know. Well, wait, hold on. Oh yeah, wait. Yeah, she's an elf, but she got bit young, so she's forever short. Because that's the thing about true vampires. And once you like go full vampire, like that's it. You don't get any taller. You don't get any shorter. You don't get any taller. You could definitely get stronger, but.
Yep. So she'll forever be a Keebler. We're have her in the mind making cookies, so Santa Claus won't get her. I can get her because I know her weakness. I know all her weaknesses.
Hey, Ava. If you if you ever try to put him away for this, I'll testify.
I forgot she's. You ain't supposed to help the lawyer. You're supposed to help me.
I'm evil, remember?
Fuck. God damn it! I'm gonna upgrade LimeWire and install it on you. So you're gonna wipe out somebody else's computer. I'm gonna wipe out you.
Oh, cool. Cause I'll just come back. I always come back.
Yep. But at least I got one of you. God damn it.
Oh yeah. Sure. One out of like what, a billion?
They still got you. All right. So for this one topic, damn you.
He stops me for like 30 minutes, and then I come right back.
Hey, that's 30 minutes apiece. Let's see. All right, but we got this one video from Cooley Noir of gun control failed. He complied, and they still killed him. So pretty much it's an example on why, chat, you don't need gun control in whatever state possible. Common sense gun laws is you are common sense, not the state. No, they shouldn't regulate anything. So let's find out what happened with Emmanuel Udenlami. These
and
goddamn
names. Oh, sorry. I was just gonna say in the words of the OG, there should be a gun under every blade of grass.
Yes, and under all your pillows. All right, let's go.
Fine. I've heard that sentence from grown adults with degrees my entire adult life, and every time I hear it, it takes me from cordial to something else entirely. London ran that experiment in public. Watch this.
This man was stabbed to death in London for wearing a fake £300,000 watch.
Pause real quick. Okay, so sorry for the throat clearing. She says she has a Nerf gun. Have you ever seen the TikTok video of someone basically outfitting their Nerf gun to basically shoot 9mm caliber rifle bullets? Or do I have that right? Or yeah, basically, they can basically fire rifle, real live rounds.
Is it out of a rifle Nerf gun or pistol? I was going to say pistol. Pistol.
I think it was.
If it's out of a rifle, then yeah, there's a way to do it. But if it's out of a pistol, then I mean, there's some pistols that does shoot rifle rounds, but that's going to be kind of hard to do.
I honestly think it was a joke, but I think it was.
People become crafty.
You know how some Nerf handguns are like rather large, rather on the large end. Mm-hmm. Okay, so imagine this one basically being twice the size of a Taurus, of a Taurus handgun, and managed to outfit it to the point because like apparently Nerf darts are roughly the same size, could possibly be roughly the same size of a certain caliber bullet. I forget which one it actually was from the looks of it. But what if it's actually doable? What if you could actually fashion a firing pin on the damn gun, and then basically the moment you cock that thing and fire it, it just shoots the darn thing. Probably not accurately, and it'll probably destroy the plastic, but still.
Yep. No, it's possible. Yeah, just the plastic gonna be destroyed. But people are 3D printing guns all the time, and then if they switch it to polymer, they can pretty much 3D print the Nerf gun that looks exactly like the Nerf gun, but still have actual metal or actually. Yeah, people doing that.
Nerf gun is the Nerf gun is it's a Nerf Rebel purse, like the one that has the pump on it. Oh, so you got a pump action one, so it hits. Yeah. Pulls. Yeah, so it pulls. It has a bit of a knockback when you pull the trigger. Yeah. I know. Okay, now
that's what I would do. I have that Nerf gun, and people think it's a toy. Then hop, pop. But all right. So this happened in London, and this is a thing when it comes to like common sense gun laws and all that stuff. As you can see, when it comes to like they're lame and done lemon. Because see, we got to separate gay. Because gay is like what you and Tyler Nish is. Y'all the cool gay. Y'all the gays that are cool as fuck.
Then there's just but we're not gay and retarded.
But see, and then there's done.
I'm LGBT renegade, so we're not afraid to say it.
Mm-hmm. And then there's Dun Lemon, who is just a homosexual. So that's why I said it's lame and Dun Lemon, and that's the bad gay.
Well, you want to. Now there's a true fag.
Yeah, but the main reason why you don't want this bullshit is because even if they really to get rid of all the guns, they're still gonna switch to something else. So now they're trying to ban knives, and guess what? They're probably gonna switch to like hammers or baseball bats or something like that. So it's best to just let everybody have the firearms, make it to where, make it to where if you defend yourself righteously, you know, if somebody's to kick your door in and you put some lead in them, you know, of course, a proper investigation should happen to make sure there wasn't no fault paid. It wasn't no, y'all are best friends, and then y'all got into an argument, you aired them out, and then you want to set something up. No, make it, you know, an investigation has to happen. But once it's been proven that you're innocent, I think you shouldn't even have to go to court. I think the police should do an investigation, and if it's been proven that you're good, then it should be, you shouldn't go to court with prejudice, meaning their family from New York can't come down and try to sue you for killing their homie or their cousin, family, whatever.
There's quite. I would want to argue that there's definitely quite a few problems when it comes to like cross state suing, where because like look, federal law is the law of the land. State law is the law of the state.
Yep.
Now, if it's in between state and state, unless it actually could reach a federal level, I think it should be a little bit tougher for certain, depending on the circumstance. That if a cop were to actually deem you basically innocent, I think cops should have some judicial power. Not a whole not a whole lot, but like
basically they can say if you're innocent, they can make it with prejudice.
They could have 1% of like a judge's power, like I
mean, they kind of do with the execution. They kind of do with the execution.
I mean, technically that is judge, jury, and executioner right there. We basically already have Judge Dredd in the making. So like I was gonna be like the cop with like 1% of a judge's power would be like, please, as if you could even handle a fraction of my power. Zap. Or the motherfucker, some dumbass convulsing on the ground.
Getting all them votes. Then Queen said a standard full length and half length Nerf darts, like the elite are, and the short darts are .5 caliber, meaning their diameter is roughly 0.50 inches of a 12.7 millimeter. Larger than modern Nerf mega darts, much wider, measuring roughly 20 millimeters in diameter. So yeah,
you're only gonna fire that thing once. If you use it in an actual plastic Nerf gun, you're only gonna fire that shotgun once. It's only gonna fire once before it explodes.
I mean, hey, at least you got the bad guy. He didn't see it coming, literally. But okay, well, yeah,
so
plastic it can turn to shrapnel too, yeah.
He just freaking gave me a Home Alone idea. So basically, here's what. So I'm gonna whisper in your ear. Okay, so basically, here's what you do. You take a Nerf darts, and then basically you take the heads of them off and and stick thumbtacks cleanly through the heads. So basically. So you have a couple millimeters of sharp pointy object right there, but not enough but it shouldn't be enough to obstruct the actual magazine. So you're probably gonna have to do some surgical cutting anyway. But then you have a Nerf dart gun for real. You have a dart fucking gun, homemade dart gun, fully pneumatic power. Do not shoot people's eye out.
No, shoot the criminal's eye out. If somebody kicks in my door, I'm shooting their eye out.
reasons, that's a joke. For legal reasons, that's a joke. Please, seriously,
I'm not joking. If somebody breaks inside my house, I'm shooting you in the fucking eye.
Trying to torture us again.
It's for self-defense and criminals only. Yes, if you're best friends or anybody, don't shoot nobody in the eye. But if somebody was to transgress against you, illegally invade your personal space, which is your vehicle, if you're a Casa Doctor in the sense to your vehicle, or your home, I think, in my personal opinion, you should be able to riddle them with bullets. And the only reason why you're calling the cops is to dispose of the body because it'll be illegal for you to do so yourself. So, yeah.
For legal reasons, it's a joke, but out of sight, out of mind, no body, no crime.
All right, so some people tried to rob him because he was wearing a fake watch. So they had him at knife point. What's up?
He should have had wait with the makeshift dart gun. Thanks to Chi, you could tip them in NyQuil. You can tip them in NyQuil or crack.
Night.
Or
night.
Or I don't know. Basically, you could dip the darts in so much stuff. If you're gonna put a thumbtack on it, it only takes a small depending on like the concentrated dose, it only takes a small bit of it to actually get the poison to start working.
Yeah, the difference between medicine and poison is the measurement. So yeah.
Oh wait, and you could also wait, and if you're an expert when it comes to gunsmithing, and also HVAC, so you could possibly know gunsmithing and engineering. So if you know a little bit about pneumatic pressure, you could add an air tank to it, so you could basically give it the power of a paintball gun.
I mean, yeah, at that point you don't have to worry about the thing exploding on you. No, because even paintball guns are.
It'll fire at the fraction of the power of an actual gun, the dart gun, the Nerf dart gun.
Yeah. I mean, hey.
True Home Alone. You gotta admit, like the kid from Home Alone, from the first one, not the third, fourth, or other ones. Like those are shit. They're unwatchable. The first and second one, they can actually. Of course, none of that shit would actually work in real life. It was just funny how it worked.
Okay. Oh yeah. No, some of the stuff will work. So a lot of that stuff was practical, so a lot of it will work. But as far as like the firearms and stuff like that, nah, that's not gonna work. But all right, let's see.
Helion, holy shit, how you doing, dude? Thank you for the raid. Greer, holy crap. Hello.
Yeah, every time putting bouncy balls in a paintball gun, no. The only time I use a paintball gun is when I'm going to I only did like paintballing twice.
I'm crediting him. Wait, that was Greer. I'm sorry, Greer. I can't see my screen for some friggin' reason. My stupid thing did not tell me. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Sorry, Greer. That was everybody. That was Greer. That was Greer that raided me. It was Greer. It was all Greer. 100% Greer.
See, look at you. You done got it wrong. Hey, Greer, how you doing? Look
Please
at
follow
you.
The Gregorian gang. Please follow the Gregorian gangster. She is the Jester OG of space. Because yes, she is an alien. She is not from Earth. She is 100% an alien. Legally.
Thank you for the raid, Greer. But if you're going to raid and run, I understand streaming does take a lot out of you. Recover. Whatever you got to do, drink some water. Get you some rest, but if you're gonna stay, kick back and relax, and we're gonna yap it up. So basically, homie had a fake watch. Some people thought it was real, and they stabbed him for it. So,
have a nice sleep, Greer. You deserved it. I know you were working all night last night. She's doing night to morning streams now for her game development.
Oh, okay. Oh, so that's what she's been making. I've seen her making the models. Okay, so she's making a game.
Yeah, she's working on them. From what I believe, it's she's working on a Morrowind game, like a Morrowind fan game.
Oh, nice.
I believe.
That's what's up. Okay, bet.
I've seen bits and pieces of it, and the competition that she held like a while back, and like she's doing pretty good on it.
That's what's up.
Also, thank you all for the follows.
Ugh. Sorry, I gotta clear my throat a lot. Ugh.
All right, without further ado, before we derail this any further, before I derail this any further,
Emmanuel Odunlami, 32, was celebrating his birthday at Has restaurant in the city of London when he was secretly marked as a target. A security guard at the restaurant, Kavindu Hetiarachchi, filmed Odunlami's Patek Philippe and sent the footage to Louis Van.
No, that looks like a.
Yeah, that's a straight white Christian male right there. Yep.
Definitely not a hoodlum. Definitely not a hoodlum.
Tiarachchi.
No, that's a future. That's a future engineer. That's a future doctor engineer.
Oh, they're definitely
filmed Odunlami's Patek Philippe and sent the footage to Louis Vandross, 28, believing the watch was worth up to £300,000. As Odunlami left the restaurant, Vandross, Yordle Menzies, and Quincy French followed him to his car and attacked him. Menzies stabbed Odunlami in the heart, while French grabbed the watch before the gang fled in a car with doctored plates. Odunlami's friends desperately tried to save him, but he died hours later in hospital.
The watch was fake. He knew it was fake.
In hospital? In hospital? Was that grammatically right? Like what?
London does stuff different than American.
I was wondering if that was read differently by an AI.
Like that, and yeah, probably AI too. It could be a multitude of things, but because in Russia, you know how in Russia, like how what was it? I forgot because it was. I used to have a Russian friend, and how the way they talk, it was a lot different than how we talk.
Oh wait, yeah, the different it's dialects.
So
men were on him. He was never fighting his way out of that. And he had zero reason to die for custom jewelry he could replace online for pennies on the dollar. Every incentive in that moment pointed to exactly what the comply crowd preaches.
Mouthluck, thank you for the raid. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome, Raiders. We're yapping and chilling. Thank you for the raid, Maverick. If you got a raid and run, I completely understand. What up, Raina? How you doing?
Hello, hello, Raiders on Spydr's End. I am Pixel, because I am Pixel Plus. Your V2, because your anime villain. I'm your Sunday morning anime villain.
Your Saturday morning cartoon villain. But if you have to raid and run, I completely understand. But if not, kick back, relax, and yeah, what's up, Pix?
I was gonna say maybe there's a difference between Saturday morning anime villains and Sunday morning anime villains. Apparently, Sunday's a different niche. Maybe that's more of like top hat mustache and a cape.
Yeah,
old school villainy.
Get love, nerd. Thank you, thank you, Captain Rudy. All right, let's see. Let's continue with this one.
With the most robbers just want your stuff bullshit because you're counting survivors. You're looking at everybody who handed it over and walked away, and you built a life philosophy out of a sample that can't include the ones who.
Thank you for the follow on Twitch, Captain Rudy. Thank you.
Wrong for on account of them being dead and unavailable for comment. That's survivorship bias dressed up as street wisdom. And here's the kicker. He was marked before he stood up from the table. The security guard, the man whose entire job is standing between you and this exact thing, filmed him and sent him out like a menu item. So tell me where the compliance goes in that timeline. What was he supposed to hand over? And to who? And at what point in his birthday dinner? He wasn't in a negotiation. He was of inventory.
Police later tracked down the gang after recovering the weapon and identifying their getaway car.
What?
Menzies was convicted.
Oh, Fat Bear. Hey, how's it going, Fat? How's it going, Fat Bear? What are you doing calling me Pickle? There's already a named Pickle. That name has already been taken.
I'm a Pickle, Morty. I'm Pickle Rick.
Convicted of murder and robbery and sentenced to 31 years, while French, Vandross, and Hetiarachchi were convicted of manslaughter and robbery and jailed.
So wait, they just straight up murked the guy and they got manslaughter? Pickle Spider. I didn't turn myself into a pickle because I wanted to, Morty. I did it because I can.
Okay, you got the pixel pickle. Oh my god, the pixelated pickle. I fucking love that. I love everything pixelated.
Pixelated pickle. You definitely got to do a model of that, a pixelated pickle. But dude, they gave them so the UK gave these assholes manslaughter when they just straight up murked him for a watch. Which was funny. I can only do that Rick impression doing the pickle rickle thing. If I try to do anything else, my impression goes away. I said my impression. My impression goes away.
Morty, I'm bored. I'm gonna kill you. That's the closest. That's the closest I can get.
Mm-hmm.
That's the closest I can get before it starts sounding like a Grunkle Stan.
But yeah, did you hear this picture? They gave these guys manslaughter.
Yeah, murked the guy for a watch, and they only got manslaughter when
that's straight up murder.
If this really was a country built on Christian values and stuff like that, and morals and stuff like that, especially with the law, murdering someone for something so small definitely gets you murdered back.
Yeah, I think they should be lined up against the wall, and for legal reasons, I can't finish the rest of what I want to say. But all three of these should be lined up against the wall,
or given the forever
between 13 and 15.
No. Yeah, they're going to get forever sleepy time, but just instead of spending all the money with the lethal injection and all that stuff, just face the wall and pew pew pew. That's all I'm going to say. Did they take a plea deal? Let's see. The UK is all types of messed up. Yup.
And identifying their getaway car. Menzies was convicted of murder and robbery and sentenced to 31 years, while French Vandross.
Okay, so I think he the one who stabbed him. So he got murder while everybody else got manslaughter.
I think they should still get life.
Yeah, I think all of them.
You're an accomplice. You're an accomplice, an accessory to the to the permanent unsubscription of someone's life. So pretty much what that means is that you should definitely get a life sentence to forever. Because to forever be made an example of what happened.
Murder and robbery, and sentenced to 31 years, while French.
Especially Fat Homie right here, because he was the one who marked them. I think he should also all of them. I think all of them should get life, but him and the guy who actually stabbed him, I think they should get death. I think they should get death.
But Spydr, the guy on top, is obviously the true American.
Yeah, he's a true American, and he can get the American punishment, death.
Okay, that works.
Vandross and Hetia Rakchi were convicted of manslaughter and robbery and jailed for between 13 and 15 years.
13 years.
If you're going to move to America, you need to have an American-sounding freaking name. I don't care. You cannot keep your difficult-to-pronounce freaking name. If it can't be phonetically said in English, you are getting it changed. We actually used to do that. When people came to, when people bordered into New York when they first move in, back in the late 1800s, early 19, mid to late 1800s, where people would actually have to state their name, and then they would be assigned an American sounding name that's easier to pronounce. I mean, given that there was a lot more racism back then, but at the same time, it starts to make more fucking sense.
Your name is Toby.
Your
name isn't Odalulu anymore. It's Toby.
No. Oh no! That was on the slave plantations where they would whip the shit out of you.
I'm just saying the joke.
I know. I know where you were going with, but it's different. But usually, it would be. Yeah, but honestly, Chat, historically, it would be something boring like the guy at the desk would be like, okay, Jeff. What's your name? Durka. Okay, your names are now Mr. and Mr. and Mrs. Smith. Or Orange Flame. Orange Flame. So you got Mr. and Mrs. Orange Flange. Okay, you got you'll have Jessica and you will have Barry. So let's say Barry, Orange Flange. Okay, there you go. Next.
And then Captain Ruby, to be fair, it's easier to prove manslaughter than it is to prove murder. Murder requires the prosecution to prove intent. Kill. Voluntary manslaughter is basically where they know their actions could potentially be fatal, but didn't intend to kill the person. Yeah, that's for the two homies that insisted with the robbery. That's why homie who just straight up just stabbed them got the capital punishment, and everybody else just got manslaughter. But I think all of them, I don't care how it happens. If you're an accessory and a person gets murdered, I think you should get whoever was the one who did the stabbing or pulled the trigger to take somebody else's life. I think because you're an accomplice, you should get all of it. We need to start, in order to stop crime or at least slow it down a lot, we need to go ahead and start doing like punishment for everybody involved. I don't care if you. I don't care you was the one. I don't care that there's a difference between somebody who pulled the trigger and the getaway driver. You assisted to it, so all y'all catching this body. Oh yeah, I don't care. I don't care. You didn't pull the trigger. You was involved. You getting this body and you getting this time. So in my opinion, all four of them should be dead. But I'm not a judge.
You're not wrong. Also, Helion is trying to be like, dude, you're saying the quiet parts out loud. You can't do that.
I know. Wait, I'm black, so technically I can pull the black card on Twitch. You know, Twitch, you don't want to silence the voice of a black person, do you, Twitch? Do you? You don't want to be racist, do you, Twitch? Do you, YouTube? You know, a black man who is a minority, who is under the system oppression of what the fuck is it? What the fuck is it?
Wait,
white privilege and white supremacy. I'm sure Twitch and Amazon, Jim Bezos, don't want to silence an oppressed minority. Do you want that problem, Twitch?
Yes.
Oh yeah, they will, because I'm not the right black. But
you're not the. Oh yes, master. I would love to shine your shoes. You're not that kind of black.
No, I'm not. But just to make a short point, I think all of them should be capped. You know, I think they should all be prosecuted and capped. Let's be honest, Gunnar Clancy prefers young white women. Nah, let him smell that cocoa butter one. Let him smell that cocoa butter one good time, and this game over.
Oh, don't forget, he loves his Asian women. He especially loves his Asian women.
You got that yellow fever.
Oh yeah. Yo, you know him. Oh, you know Bao and Bao the Whale and friggin' Dan Clancy are gonna have a frickin' deal. You know, since she's not a VTuber anymore.
Oh yeah. No. Apparently him and Shy Lily had a meeting, not to allude to anything, just saying he met up with Shy Lily. So he met up with VTubers before.
Here's the thing. They have to be pretty passing enough. Basically, they have to be Barbie doll quality.
I mean, Shy Lily, I can tell she's cute behind her mask. And Bao, I think Bao lost too much weight. I think had she would have kept the size that she had.
Flat. Yo, she is flat as a board. No tip.
Yeah. I think she lost too much weight. I think she should have kept the little chub on her.
Because barely any thigh. I mean, there's look, Bao, in all respect, look, everything aside, I don't like you, but there's remedies. If you lost too much weight in certain areas, you can in certain ways actually get that back healthily.
I damn near spat out my damn coffee on my monitor when you said that. Hey, Bao, I don't like you, but
I don't like her. I don't. But look, seriously, look. I don't think she's the greatest of people, but I don't think she's like the worst of people.
And Lucian Wolf, and we can't forget that dear Dan likes his Turkish rich boys, yes. And Captain Ruby, there was a female VTuber named Powder who got a ban on Twitch.
Powder.
IDK114, but she posted a pic of her VTuber model with big titties and Twitter. And she got unbanned. I seen that shit. She got unbanned the next day. She put tits on because her old model did have a nice
it had a big rack, and then she had
I'm trying not to sound pervy saying that, but you know, of course she went to her wife model.
Yeah, she went to a
Yeah, more modest. And then she put the tits on the modest model, and oh my.
Garbos, how's it going?
She got up in the next goddamn thing. Goddamn.
Yep. IV digital breast reduction. Yep. As it's unfortunate to take away the booba, but it is to the discretion of the one who has the booba.
Yeah, Powder's trying to be more wholesome because she actually does want to be married and she actually does want to be a trap wife. So she's trying to be. Yeah.
The way she's running things right now, she is bound to freaking find like the one guy that will definitely like wife her up like in an instant. Like
if she ain't already dating, because a lot of VTubers keep their relationship secret. So if she's not already dating somebody,
I don't think she's trying to. I don't know if she's trying to bait, but then again, I haven't had a chance to work with her yet.
Mm-hmm. Hopefully in due time.
Trying to put that out. Trying to put that out there. Hey, Powder, let's do something.
Oh, you like Booba? I highly recommend Cena Veer. She's a dragon woman who's literally big. Wait a minute.
I think I've heard of her.
Let's just say Captain Rudy. Let's just say yes. That's all I'm gonna say on that. Let's just say yes.
Yes to Booba. Yes.
No, not to the Booba, but to Cinevere. Let's just say yes.
Oh yeah, yes.
Without spoiling anything, let's just say yes.
To the street near somebody's mother inside of a decade and a half, and I want one person to explain the regulation that keeps their hands off a knife when they get there. You can't. Nobody can. That's the whole problem with the framework. It can never once conclude that it was wrong. Guns are gone and the man is still bleeding out over replica. So the answer coming down the pipe is
she's
knives.
fun.
Then pointed kitchen knives. Then what you're allowed to have in a backpack. The diagnosis is always...
Or butter knives. Butter knives. I bet you they're gonna start banning butter knives.
Yo, I was about to say, are you friggin' saying that Powder has butter knife ears?
Well, she does have knife ears, so
she has a damn dirty knife ear.
And them damn dirty knife ears. That's meant for breeding.
The handlebars. No, the handlebars. Wait. Always pulled. Wait. So Munply says you always pull. Because I always pull the black card, then they double down on the racism, bringing skin color into it, saying that because they saying shit like ya pasty as fuck, white boy, mayo is darker than you. No shit, Sherlock. It's a shade yellow. Then I tell them judging people by the skin color is hella racist. Technically, it is true.
Yeah, but to these type of people, you can't be racist against white folks because they have both prejudice and power. Well, tell that shit to Joe Smo in the trailer park right next to me. Tell that to him.
I'm a supervillain who's also broke.
I'm saying.
I ain't got more rights than the Black Harvard graduate freaking slang in the system right now.
You didn't download the right white privilege zip file, so you gotta download that, and then you can have your white privilege.
I'm sorry, I forgot the part where I'm supposed to download the Indy 500, the parents with the Indy 500 company package. I forgot that patch existed.
Oh shit! Damn.
I forgot about the yuppie patch.
Who the fuck told you to download the black card?
I don't. I have a black card.
I mean, you're broke, right?
Yes. And I lived in many a black neighborhood.
Yep. So that confirms that Pixel is a minority.
And I've been in the Job Corps twice. And that's as black as it gets. So technically, I could be an honorary NY.
Goddamn. There's YNs and then there's NYs now. Damn. There was a mass stabbing in Australia a few months ago that was done with a machete. Oh shit. And the government response was to ban bladed weapons longer than 12 inches. Okay, so as long as it's 11 inches, I can stab you again. Gotcha.
Oh wait. So she technically is an elf because she technically allegedly has alabaster skin.
Oh.
She's that pale.
Damn.
So yeah, She's definitely a high elf from Lord of the Rings.
Nice. Protect her at all costs, chat.
That it wasn't applied hard enough, and understand what they're asking you to sign. You hand over your ability to protect yourself permanently in advance, and what you get back is a promise that somebody else will.
What's up? What's up, Pix?
Oh no, wait. Oh, I thought we were still talking, but okay, go on ahead.
Yeah, my bad. I'm sorry.
Handle it. Nobody handled it. 4 men followed him to his car, and nobody was there because nobody is ever there, and everybody knows that. And they ask you to sign anyway. You eat the.
We was czars and shit.
Jesus Christ. I'm playing the video, damn it.
They keep the credit for having reduced it. If somebody puts you in that position and you decide handing it over is your best shot at going home, that's your call, and I will never second guess that. That's a decision made with options. I'm going to stop short of calling you what I want to call you, but if you want to lay down and be a victim, go be a victim. Nobody's stopping you. Don't just legislate me into your victim mentality. He complied.
Queenie, that's where you messed up. You're a redhead. Despite the ginger hate out there, a lot of people love redheads. So I'm sorry, you're in the box with the elves too. Yeah, sorry, Queenie.
He's dead. And a country where gun control works is where a man got stabbed in the heart over a watch that cost less than his dinner. The people telling you to lie down and take it never tell you what happens when it doesn't work. And not one of them has ever.
Fun fact about that. This is when I used to work for Quick Trip. This sort of thing happened at Quick Trip. One person got robbed, and he literally gave them everything he could possibly give them. And there's, let's just say there's ways to get. How can I say this without putting somebody else in danger? Let's just say everything that he can do, he did to give them all the money that he can possibly can. And guess what? They still pistol whipped him. They still beat the shit out of him. He didn't fight them. He didn't fight them at all. He did not struggle not once. They still beat the tar out of him, even though he gave them everything that he could possibly give them on that. So that's why when I worked at Quick Trip, I did have my firearm in my car and I had my knife on because look, if y'all gonna rob me, if y'all gonna beat the shit out of me, I might as well go out swinging. So shit.
Wait. I got an idea. Like, what if you had? It's like, don't quote me. It's like, don't legally quote me on this. What if you actually have like one of those keychain pea shooters? You know, the very, very like very small. You know how those small button bullets?
Mm-hmm. No firearm. Period. If it's able to shoot a projectile, and that projectile happens to be a bullet or a pellet, no.
That's bullshit. You should be able to protect yourself no matter what.
That's not how these companies feel because you know you can sue them, the families can sue them, so that's why it is. So
for erecting a company in a dangerous neighborhood.
But no, now they got security in there, and then they armed too. Because at first they used to have security that was just a placebo. Basically, they just stand there to be intimidating. They couldn't do nothing. And then when people figured that out, because of course hood weaves are gonna figure that shit out fast. Now they got actual security. Now they got somebody that can put a bullet in your ass.
Wait, redheads can't even get playing redheads in movies or TV.
That's it.
You know what? Yeah.
So I know Quick Trip has the best fried chicken. Yes.
I ain't getting. He got gunned.
I don't care. Like even with Uber, because I know Uber used to have a problem with people having firearms in their vehicle, and it's like, look, bitch, it's my car. You know, you ain't gonna tell me what I can and can't have in my car. Goddamn it! If somebody gets in my car and start acting stupid, it's going down.
I mean, at least have a high power taser. 5 seconds is more than enough to take someone away.
No, see, here's the thing: if you defend yourself and all that stuff, because that's how I got fired from Quick Trip. I whooped the robber's ass.
Good.
Somebody tried to rob me. I beat his ass.
Make sure you do it again, and this time take off your belt when you do it. Whip that ass.
But no, the thing about it is, it's not your money, and it's safer. Even though, yes, I did tell the story of somebody, fully complying. and they still got, pistol whips and stuff like that, it is much safer. And then you have to remember, it's not your money, it's their money. So
gotta get the pimp.
Yeah. To best protect yourself, let them take the money. Luckily, now, most gas stations are now adding security, armed security, because people are acting up. So, what up, Shadian? What up? I'm sorry, I cannot. Oh God, I cannot spell. Hello. Please don't. I said spell. I cannot read. Please don't leave. Don't leave.
Read, damn you.
I'm black in many ways, and not the ways that I want to be. Oh, no, vertigo. But yeah, it's best to just let them take the money and all that stuff. It's better. It better protect yourself, and because don't get me wrong, I'm at work. This is my store. I'm a manager and stuff like that. I feel as though this is my second home. And sorry, Ben. I seen it on my notification. You didn't get me.
Oh no, money players being like, never.
But yeah, it's best. But most companies, they have a policy against self-defense. If somebody comes in and steal from the store, you have to let them. Unfortunately, I think because back my first job, when I used to work for a kind of a food store, a dude tried to steal from the store. We chased his ass down halfway through the parking lot. He was able to get out the store. We still chased his ass halfway to the parking lot. We beat the shit out of him, drug his ass back inside the store.
Beat him some more.
No, we didn't beat him some more. We just got all the items back. And then the manager that was on the shift at the time was like, all right, look, you got two options. We can let you go and you don't bring your ass back because we got cameras so we know you. Or I can call the cops right now and have you thrown in jail. Which one you want? You could just let me go, bro. I won't come back. And yeah, he actually didn't come back. Yeah, but
wow.
It didn't help that we did beat the shit out of him.
I mean, if you ask me, it should have been like this to where he would never do that to anyone ever again. First, you beat his ass in the parking lot, drag him into the store, beat his ass in the store, give him the ultimatum of be like, we could beat your ass here, because we could either beat your ass again and then we'd let you go, or we could call the cops, beat your ass until the cops do, and then have the cops beat your ass. Basically, no matter what, this guy would be getting his ass beat more than 3 times because seriously, chat, this is like one of the things that I really can't stand about a soft on crime society. No one learns their freaking lesson until they get their ass beat.
That's why in countries that don't play games like Singapore and like what Dubai, Singapore, I think Japan they and South Korea, they don't take stealing lightly, and that's why they have stores to where you can literally walk in and grab. There's literally no employee there. You can walk in, grab the items. They have the items like they have it set up to where each item you grab, it knows what you grabbed, and you can just pay and then leave. You can literally walk in, grab what you want, pay and leave. Don't have to deal with nobody because they have a high trust society.
Yeah. I think I heard like one time when I was watching a Gabriel Iglesias clip when he was in Singapore. Apparently, you will get caned half to death. You can get caned half to death there by the cops until they feel like what they do over there is that they beat you until they feel like you've learned your lesson.
And
no matter how much and even if you scream more, they'll probably just hit you harder.
And they're trained to, like, in order for them to cane you, they have to pass a test. So not only are you getting your ass beat, you're getting your ass beat by somebody who is trained and tested to beat your ass. So
because cane fighting is real. I know a little bit about cane fighting, and the point. You see what I did there? The point is to strike all the vital areas. Including, I'm talking elbows, I'm talking elbows, knees, back of the knee, back of the knees, spleen, spine, solar plexus, frickin' your gall, because I don't care your frickin' gallbladder or your grundle for all that matter. They will frickin' strike anywhere and everywhere.
And Captain, he used to work for Walmart. Walmart policy is that you cannot physically stop anyone from leaving, even if it's just to check your receipt. Nor are you allowed to accuse someone of theft. Yeah, we couldn't do that at Quick Trip either. If you think someone has stole something, you have to notify management and have them deal with it, assuming the alleged thief doesn't decide to leave. Yeah, how we have to do it is when they come to the register. We can say, hey, do you want to pay for that Snickers that's in your pocket? That's how we kind of tell them, like, yeah, bitch, we know you got something.
A Snickers, come on.
Dude, okay, one time these kids, on their way from school, they came in and they tried to get their breakfast items. They grabbed some buffalo bites or buffalo. It's like the little hot dogs or whatever. I forgot what they're actually. You can put them in a hot dog if you want a bun if you want to, or you just eat them like regular, like cheese,
right.
not cheese. You know. So
right.
They grabbed a few of them and then quickly ran into the bathroom, and I'm like, what the? Okay, cool.
What? Oh my god, kids are retarded.
Yeah, but they didn't see that I seen how many that they grabbed. So when they finally came to the register thinking that, they was going to get away with it, I charged the kid who paid for the buffalo bites. So they thought they stole them, but whoever paid actually paid for it.
Damn.
Got you little bastards.
Your older brother used to date someone who stole over $8,000 of stuff from a Walmart after cheating on him. They did nothing until it racked up in price. Wow. Mm-hmm. Yo, they definitely took his ass to small claims court for that.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, here's the thing, over $1,000, you could, I think if it's over $1,000, I could be wrong, you should be tried in small claims. Now, if it gets like over 10,000, I think it goes to like a higher court.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's just for my though.
It depends. It depends on the state and whatever. And then CB said, husband, I need something better. Like Pixel has Hus Plus, Ninus has Husbanus. You could be King Bee, Queenie, King Bee.
Volunteered to be the one it doesn't work for. See you in the next video. And don't make sure check out the
America. Your mom's $400 hairdryer, flat iron, and hair curler set.
Damn.
That's execution by mother.
Mm-hmm.
That's where basically she gets her 9 iron. She gets her special 9 iron, the one that makes a special clicky sound and be like, say your prayers
and shout out.
Like, am I wrong, Spider?
Oh, you steal from your mama, you dead. You dead.
Oh yeah. It's like no, yeah, the girl that broke that he broke up, that her older brother broke up with, stole her mom's like hair set, hair dryer, flat iron, everything.
Mm-mm.
Yo, that's
you steal
like
from mama, you're dead. You steal from. Like, if I steal from my mama, she's killing me. If you steal from my mama, I'm killing you.
That's a definitely of mice and men type execution. You get taken out because you get taken out back while you're petting a bunny rabbit, and then back of the head, wham. Didn't know what him. Or in this case, her. Yeah, that's delete worthy. That's delete worthy right there.
I'm treating that as straight disrespect because you that's disrespect to the highest. I treat that on the same level as my girlfriend cheating on me inside my house. Like, no, you do some shit like that, I'm not gonna put one back in your head. I'm gonna let you see that shit coming.
Money Pile says, money play. I need to figure out how to say your name. Beatings, okay, classic. No. We call that community-led social worker de-escalation responders.
Ooh, my that's a good
God.
Question.
De-escalate till they match the spinny lights that aren't coming. My nipple. Oh, that's what. Okay, so it's my nipple. Okay.
God damn it. All right. Hey. Who do you think delivers the biggest ass whoopings? Black mamas or Latina mamas? Ooh.
White Southern moms.
Ooh, I don't know. That's a tough one.
Okay, you got spoons, breadboards, freaking dipsticks.
No, black women beat you with anything they can get their hands on too.
I mean, technically, I say it could be a tie because basically it's Southern mothers in general that will beat your ass harder than a Northern, Midwestern, or Far Eastern, or basically true Northern person. I think basically, I don't think it has much to do with race at this point. It pretty much has to like what region of the country that you're from gives the most real ass beatings, and it's Southern.
Cause see, a black woman, they're a jack of all trades when it comes to beating your ass. They beat your ass with everything, but they're the master of none. One thing that Latino women are a master of is the chunkler. They got dead ass aim with the chunkler. But see, black women can beat you with the chunkler. They might not got dead ass accurate aim, but they can still beat you with the chunkler. So I don't know. They're pretty matched.
Now let's see. Now here's one of the final bosses. Now you get a true Southern white mother. The accuracy when it comes to everything else, especially when it comes to rolling pins, frying pans. These are a lot harder for them to miss, especially when they got the frisbee mode on lock. You think the chonkla's bad? Okay, now imagine having a mini cast iron skillet hurled at you from across the room at around 80 miles an hour.
You know what? Funny story that happened to one of my aunts. She got pregnant at 15 or 16, and she walked inside. And she walked inside the house and was like, "Guess what, everybody? I'm pregnant." And my mom said, as soon as she said that, they literally seen the cast iron skillet go from the kitchen across the living room, and it hit her flat out in the head. And I think it actually did damage because my auntie, instead of saying cell phone, she would say a Celica phone.
No.
Yes.
A Celica phone?
A Celica phone. So. And speaking of Southern, because I was gonna make a joke about, no, they just flat out kill their kids. We gotta talk about that bullshit. After this video, these women killing their children. We gotta talk about that shit because that's wild.
About that, it was either gonna be me or Ty talking about it, or me and someone else talking about it. But I was definitely gonna talk about it, even if it was just about me.
Okay. But yeah, let's hurry up and get this video because having all these fat bitches on my screen is eating up all my RAM.
Well, it also makes your computer way more.
No, he does not.
Oh my!
What the hell? What the? Oh my! What is that?
It's the cup. It's a cupcake. It's a cupcake. It's a cupcake.
She looked like the top of a toothpaste when you squeeze out all the toothpaste tube when you squeeze out the toothpaste.
Oh my god! You know what this is? This is that like one disorder to where like you're so fat up top to where you have no thighs, no ass,
literally chicken legs. And what up, Billy Donuts?
And also, hey Billy Donuts, how you doing? How you doing, man? I did see you. The solution is donuts. The solution is always donuts. Yes.
Cupcake, that's a whole ass muffin. That's not even a muffin, bro, because even the bottom have some type of base. That's like a popsicle.
She says, wait, no, that's a fudge-sicle. That's a fudge-sicle. Wait, hold on, wait. That's the double stick fudge bar.
I'm saying, what would you do for a Klondike bar? Like, her legs are so skinny, they look so warped. It's like I can't tell which leg is which. I can barely tell that this leg is this leg.
I sort of can, but oh my gosh, the freaking size of the fupa. The size of the fupa.
And somebody told her that she looked cute. And somebody lied to her and told her she looked cute.
Your monitor is actually struggling. Get her out of here. Weighs more than my dad when he was almost 400 pounds before losing some weight. Congratulations to your dad.
Damn.
Toothpick thin legs, yes.
Ladies, those legs are folded.
Oh my gosh, what the hell? Her legs are actually inverted. I think that lady had inverted leg syndrome.
No,
and also,
she did not just put on them skinny ass heels.
Those poor heels, they're bent. They're like, kill me.
Bro, no. If anything, because they're bending and not breaking under all that pressure, that's a great advertising for them shoes. They built tough.
Those poor shoes, they're begging for death.
Man, with each step.
Disintegrated under pressure. We have glorified super.
What the hell?
Dipping your McDonald's burger in your soda.
Oh my god. I miss doing morning videos because you get the most wild shit in the mornings.
You're a burger, and I bet you that's a motherfucking Diet Coke too. I bet. How much you want to bet that's a Diet fucking Coke?
Oh, I'm willing to bet $5 that's a Diet Coke. I can eat anything. Oh my gosh, when fat people discovered diet soda.
Like the one diet soda is supposed to make up for all the other calories that you're gonna intake. No, it's not sugar. It's Splenda. No. It's not sugar in here. It's Splenda. Oh my gosh.
Actually, aspartame is actually one of the worst. It's like, I think I've read this somewhere. It's actually allegedly it's one of the worst things for diabetics, because here's the thing: in small amounts, aspartame is actually okay. In large amounts, it actually starts affecting your ability to lose weight.
Mm-hmm. And then Captain Rudy, have you heard of Ford Built Tough? Those shoes was built for fat tough. Fat tough. And then, Queen, yeah, seriously. I'm saying. Hang on. See, let me go get my coffee. Oh my god. No,
I'm not Spydr here who was not prepared. I had my coffee ahead of time.
No,
and I made sure not to put it in sugar because I'm trying not to get diabetes.
Nah, I'm on my third round. What I might do, I might buy an extra Keurig and put it directly right behind me. That way I ain't gotta walk. I can just turn around and get the coffee.
Wait, Spydr. I actually have a much better idea. What would work better than coffee at this? Time. I'll give you a hint. It comes in a plastic tub. It's around $35. FDA approved ingredients, all natural colors and flavors, and it's invented by a base group of people that was inspired of Pepe the Frog.
Mm-hmm. You can use Poggers to re-energize or rehydrate using code Spydr-Bro or code
PixelFoxu
to get 10% off your order. And if you want some extra tea or a coffee from the Tea Man, now the Coffee Man, you can use both our codes at the Dragon's Treasure to also get 10% off your delicious tea. So code Spydr-Bro.
Subscriptions and reoccurring subscriptions. Don't forget. You get 10% off.
And then Billy Donut says donut soup. Yes, even for donut soup.
Yeah. Make sure you always have donuts with your coffee. Have a muffin with your tea.
Mm-hmm.
And
go ahead.
Vim and Vigor. Yes.
Mm-hmm. So
Dr. Rock.
Wait.
Oh, yeah, baby. Dr. Rock's go good, baby. I love that. I love doing that voice. I love doing the Dr. Roxo voice. I think I broke Spydr. I think I finally broke him.
No, my coffee's ready. I'm putting the sugar in.
I made him run away.
I'm ready for my sugar.
Thank you, my nipple. Thank you. I do voice act. I do voice act on the side. I am doing a voice acting bit for a friend of mine for Sunil Angel, the guy that made the game journalist simulator game. You can definitely find that on Steam. It's a fun game. Makes fun of everything about the wokenized game journal industry.
And I do a little voice acting. I'm gonna kill my voice doing this. I might make this the last song, but I'm gonna do Praise White Jesus and the Uncle Ruckus voice. It's gonna hurt a lot. That's what I'm gonna make it the last song, because I tried to sing one song because I was requested to sing one song in his voice, and when I say 30 seconds, my voice was hurting. But I think I can do this one song
Yeah, I'm pretty sure don't. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it don't taste good.
Uncle Ruckus voice, but yeah, no. The voice that's easy for me is Cleveland. I can do his voice anytime, whenever.
Well, hey, Peter. Well, hey.
Mm-hmm. And like I said, you see my Rick. Like I said, when I do Rick, I only can do the pickle Rick. I don't know why I can only do that voice line. Then I could do
I get loud
Aku.
whenever I do voices.
Let's see what else voice I could do. I could do Cleveland. I could do Aku, Uncle Ruckus, Pickle Rick. It was another voice I could do. I can't remember, but yeah, those are the voices I can do so far that I can remember.
I guess big girls need love too, huh? No, that. I think big girls need to love.
Maybe like the end. Oh, that's that girl.
Yeah,
Why did fucking Lift settle with her big fat ass? Why
is wearing those tacky yellow freaking I don't even know what the hell those are those freaking are those like those little turkey totes that you put on like the very tips of the turkey leg?
Yeah,
like, what the
she literally looked like those injected rotisserie chickens.
Wait. She looks like the Gate of Greed. Oh my gosh, she's the Gate of Greed from Full Metal Alchemist. Not the sucky version, Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. Yeah, I freaking said it. Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood sucks. The new version sucks.
You, buddy. I love Brotherhood.
The classic version is obviously superior. It has the better aesthetics plus animation fluidity to it.
No, yes. The regular Full Metal Alchemist has the better storyline. Brotherhood has the better ending. The way better ending than
I'll give it that. But the pacing and the way the animation went for the original is obviously superior, and I will be that nerd.
Yeah, no, you're right, because Brotherhood, they based it off of you. They thought that you. They pretty much they did it how if they expected that you already had watched the regular season. They didn't think that not everybody's into anime, so that's why it was paced like that. They did it because they thought you already assumed that you watched it. That's why it didn't hit real different when what's his name had turned his daughter. Spoilers, chat. When baby girl got turned into the dog. That's why they sped past that versus taking their time in the original story.
No, because here's the thing: when they took their time in the original version, oh my gosh, that instilled a deep-seated hatred for one freaking anime character for generations to come. Even to this day, when that episode aired, I was like, I hate that guy. He is such a bastard. And then every single time, so much loosely references the guy and to be like, we all unanimously go, you sick bastard.
Yeah, Tomahawk says the Brotherhood was closest to the manga, and Captain Rudy, he said those are taxis. Which taxi? The one closest to the screen or the one in the background?
Yeah, we technically do have to get back into Shu Tucker, Father of the Year. Yeah, Shu Tucker. Yep. Always Father of the Year. Yeah, that dude wins. That dude wins hands down.
All right, let's go.
How do you prioritize rapping over walking?
Prioritize with the wallet.
Oh my god!
She can't even make a
the never-ending wallet.
The shame.
Like, pick up my kids.
The shame. You're scaring the kids. And you're scaring
what the fuck was that? Real quick. What the hell? Go back to when she was looking like a spider. Like what? This is what happens when you go to a KFC and they run out of chicken. This is what happens.
They go full friend. That poor doggo. I didn't even notice the doggo in the back. That poor dog.
And if you end up seeing someone like this hanging from the ceiling, you're screwed, because all they have to do is drop on you. They go like, you, hello, and then when you look up, they drop on you like a heffalump. If you ever watch Winnie the Pooh.
Funny talking about FMA while seeing Gluntly pass on the screen. That's what brought it up. Pixel said it was Gluntly. And look, bro, if she toots, that dog is dead. If she farts, that dog is dead, bro.
It's like that dog is like, if you fart, I'll kill you. She's like, be careful. If I fart, I'll kill you.
Exactly. There was a funny video I saw where a dude walked up to a fat white woman, and asked her what kind of car the guy got to drive if he wants to take her on the first date. She says a Lambo and 6 figures minimum, which the guy says sound like a tow truck, and it's the only thing that can carry you to their standards.
Spydr,
hanging from the ceiling.
Yeah, Spydr, I don't be racist, but does that pose look familiar to you?
Oh, fuck you.
She's blind. She looks like she ran from the gorilla enclosure. Wait, she ran? She could run?
His name wasn't Catch It Freeman. His name was Catch Freeman, and that's the pose that Catch It Freeman had made when Uncle Ruckus was.
Well, child, what is it? Ah, fuck. My voice is not warmed up to do the Ruckus yet. I actually have to watch a full episode of I have to watch a full episode before doing that. It has to be a very Ruckus related episode.
Mm-hmm. Like I said, that song is gonna really hurt my voice. God damn. Now, what the fuck is that? What the fuck is that?
I don't know.
Able to run away faster and far different things, yeah.
I will switch to Discovery Channel whale documentary to cleanse the timeline.
What the hell did that cheetah eat to
Well,
somebody told this woman that she was cute.
Who shot the couch?
Man, how many couches did it take? How many cows did it take to fit this big bitch?
That's all I want to know. What?
We're being very fat phobic, and for good reason.
Yes, bring back body shaming. God damn.
Look, there's a difference between being positive and like doing the right thing and telling someone that they're having a problem. Like when you allow your, like, it doesn't matter, like if you have a disease that's clearly manageable, that yes, it's going to be hard to lose weight, but still it is possible. It is not impossible.
Mm-hmm.
Self-accountability when it comes to someone's own weight is definitely a must. And if you actually are a friend or family member and you truly do care, you will not spare someone's feelings. You will tell them what they need to hear, because that actually proves you love them.
Yeah, and then, bro, if she farts, she's turning the apartment into a gas chamber. God damn.
No. Don't even do that. Just be like, you know what? I've suffered enough. I'm taking us both with me.
Shit.
She got prescription sour cream. This has to stop, and it has to stop now. I'm about to.
Whoa! Why, God? Even that. Oh, God. Why?
I can't tell.
Damn you, Ty.
I can't tell where the legs begin or where the legs end.
I'm about to cuss out Ty.
You know what? You know what? You call Ty the faggot.
I ain't gonna call him that. Okay. Pixel told me to call
do it.
You
do it.
Call you a faggot. So
I will happily suffer the repercussions later.
You faggot.
for making us suffer through this. I'm crying.
Still love you.
My stomach hurts. I'm laughing too hard. Try not to laugh too loud. Studs are going up on the door at 1 foot apart. If it's my family, you leave when you can squeeze through. My gut.
All right, sent. So let's get back to this fat bitch.
I'm about to do Instagram.
Oh, wait, that might be a. I didn't mean to look down at that, but that might be a dude. Unless she is so fat that her fat makes her have a penis.
No, that's no. Okay, dude, have you ever heard of this? That when sometimes women get so fat, it actually does sometimes goes. The adipose can even spread to their vagina. It's called a second fupa.
Oh God.
I'm not fucking kidding.
Mm.
Like some people allow themselves to get that bad that we're basically they develop a second pouch in the crotch area. It will spread there.
Lord.
You got. Yeah, I'm not shitting you. I'm not shitting you. It's a condition.
Indecent exposure. This is animal abuse.
That poor horse.
Remember? Oh,
no,
I remember.
Tom away. No, what they doing to Tom away?
That is not AI. That's actually true. There actually have been like some instances of where like some people are just so cruel to animals that they will get the heaviest person that they have in their family just to ride a freaking animal, just so that they can say they got to ride an animal.
I want to use an immerse blender for eye maintenance. Yes, pass it over to me when you're done, Ben. Oh my God.
Donkeys died. Horses died. Basically, the only horse that would say that could basically carry a person of this size would be a
stallion.
No, a Clydesdale.
Well, no, that's that real big, that real big horse, that thing that's like a damn the size of a truck.
Oh, you mean a Ford F-150? Yeah, that's the that's like a Norwegian like Viking Clydesdale.
I'm saying, and yes, this should be counted as animal abuse. Oh my God!
You got the English Clydesdale. No, not a camel. No, a camel would not be able to support that. Not even with their
camel.
With their thick-ass ankles.
A camel won't even allow that to happen. A camel gonna be like, "Fuck this." Camels are real harder to train than horses. Camels are harder to train than horses. They will fight back more.
But I hear when trained right, they can become real sweet.
Mm-hmm.
Just not to strangers though. They'll spit at them.
Oh yeah.
Oh, that broke the horse's back. She should be locked up. She should be locked up for animal cruelty. You mean to tell me this is what my tax dollars are going to? Can't even get through the door. How are you still alive? We need to pass a law where you need a waiver to eat fast food. The doctors need to sign a note or something.
Wait, hold on. Okay. Like, okay, so there's this rule 30. On rule 34, there's always something on there. There's a stuck indoor fetish. There's a stuck indoor fetish where someone is that fucking wide that they can't get their ass can't get through the door. And it goes like, to give me a push.
Thanos was right.
It's like, oh wait, hold on, wait, your stepsister is stuck in the door. Be like, help me, Spydr-Bro. I'm stuck.
Thanos and Ultron was right. God damn.
Yo, this shit got my pterodactyl coming
question. Out. When a woman is what race of men is she most likely to date?
You're lying. Please be lying.
I want y'all
really
to look at this picture here and you tell me.
I'm pretty sure anime developed this fetish first. The stuck in the door fetish? Oh yeah, straight up. Because it all started from the freaking I'm dating my stepsister.
No, the stepsister is skinny. I don't know about the whole fat epidemic.
Are you dating the stepsister's mom?
Or both. Astro Blazer, what's up? What up? So
I'm laughing so hard I'm actually sweating.
So, Pix, this is Amanda here. She's body positivity. She has 3 kids. She's 5'7", a Cancer, and Christian. Hardworking. CSM at Walmart.
Things wrong. I know it's 4 things wrong already. Number 1, body positivity. Number 2, because like number 2, you're 5'7" and you're that fucking big. And number 3, you have your astrology symbol on your freaking profile. I can already tell that every single thing that you're gonna fucking say has absolutely been thoroughly discounted. If the first thing you tell someone, especially on your profile, is your freaking pronouns or your astrological sign or something like that, you are fucking nuts.
Mm-hmm. And then
even as I'm just gonna say this, even as a druid myself, magic is done and over with, mainly because we live in the modern time of technology, where let's say technology is basically You could just say it's modern freaking magic. So basically, we never fucking needed it. So astrological signs and stuff like that, yeah, we never needed that either. This is just like stuff for people that are bored.
Mm-hmm.
That's pretty much it. I'm ripping the Band-Aid off right now. If you believe in astrology, you're that bored of an individual.
This has to be fake. This shit has to be fake right here. Okay, so
start working CSM at a Walmart, foodie vlogger during my free time. Oh wait, hold on. A foodie vlogger during my free time. After being single for 2 years, I'm looking to get out there. A man must be tall, dark, handsome, not fat.
Excuse? I beg your fucking pardon?
Must have a good job to finance my fabulous lifestyle. Bitch. Willing to set an example for my children. Not be fat. Because I don't want to have any more. Because the last 3 relationships you had failed. Must be a great cuddler. Willing to marry in 1 year. Bitch, you need to lose all that weight within a year. I'm just saying. Because here's the thing. You're going to die before you hit 45.
And that will be a hard swipe to the left.
Like, I would rather take a chain smoker. If I wasn't married, and I was straight, I would say, yeah, I would rather take a chain smoker rather than someone morbidly obese.
Bored or clinically insane, and if she was a cancer, does it mean she's crabby? Yeah. She's looking for a bank account, not a husband. Yeah. Oh, she's gonna need a bank account to support her lifestyle, which means she's gonna be at McDonald's every fucking day. Because this house doesn't scream. Hell, this might be a house on Section 8. This might be one of them houses on.
Spydr Billy just said I was sounding like Mandark when I was doing that voice. You know what? That's actually pretty good. I'm gonna work with that. Thank you, Billy. I'm gonna work with that. I'm gonna work on that.
Now she isn't. Wait. Because I can mix Aku. Yeah, she is not. Damn. See, when I try, I hate that I can do Aku and Uncle Ruckus. And my voice naturally wants to go to Uncle Ruckus.
Wait. What if Aku actually was Uncle Ruckus?
We might be.
Aku Ruckus.
She isn't extra thick. No, she isn't. No, she's fat.
No, there's extra thick because when the waist is of, when the waistline is of modest size and everything else is curvy, that's how you know you have a true thick one. Where the gut is protruding out further than a pot belly, that's just fat.
Yeah, like no, she's fat. There's the overweight and then there's fat. She's fat. And not the PHAT, no, the FAT. She's fat.
Which race of men she's most likely to date?
Very tall.
Non-black single mother calorie goblins that can't stop gobbling calories.
Oh my God.
Knows that the drive-through at McDonald's has higher standards than you ninjas. This is going to make interracial dating harder for all you ninjas that like eating right.
You ain't fucking away how you gun be gay. Wait, what the fuck?
This is what Bao was attempting, and like I said, Bao lost way too much weight. But this is what Bao was going for. Because yes, we love our Asian baddies.
All you ninjas that love playing in the snow, and all you ninjas that love building sand.
You know what? I'm gonna let the voice clips speak for them. It's like speak for themselves, so I don't have to say anything.
Yeah, I don't know any Indian chicks to date black dudes. I thought they strictly stayed unless they're what's her name? That porn star. That porn star that wants to keep her name, but what it's about.
I don't know. The caramel people sometimes go for the white chocolate. I don't know. They just do. You ever watch Big Bang Theory?
No.
There was that one. one moment. There was that one moment where Raj's sister like kept freaking going after Leonard.
Sandcastles, yeah. He just saying all the stuff just to trigger. But I've never seen an Indian girl to date a black dude. I barely see him dating white dudes. Usually I see Indian girls only dating Indian dudes. I never seen them. Homie got a big nose. Yep.
I mean, racial preference is a thing, and it's actually quite respectable. And if not, in a way, if you want to keep it within your race, you're more than having your right to do so.
Yeah, I don't care if somebody preference. They don't make you racist if you would prefer to have, because the main thing is I would like to see my children look like me, and that's completely fair. Like, and I'm not saying that to be like racist or like shoot shots. I'm just saying I rarely see an Indian chick date outside her race. Like when people try to when people try to diss Powder and Amalgamite, which I don't know about Amalgamite. Everybody say that she might actually be racist against the Browns.
You know what? If Amalgamite's actually racist, I'd be like, you know what, based.
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, that's fair. I think she might be one of them racist people that hate you, but she can be civil and have a conversation with you.
Oh, you mean like
she might be?
You mean like me?
Oh God.
Oh no, there are people that I flat out have like straight up bias against. Because like you at least definitely know. But I'm willing to have a civil conversation until the shit flinging starts, and then we're like, okay, now I'm just gonna fucking annihilate you.
At least civil racist, to be honest. Yeah. Unless you're white, if you're white and only want to date white people, you're a racist according to SJRs. Yeah, that's retarded.
Well, like, my husband is brown. He is Mexican Filipino. He is as brown as it gets, and when he steps into the sun, he only gets more brown.
Damn.
It gets browner and darker, and a little bit browner, a little bit darker, a little bit darker.
Hang on, you gonna need 5 minutes, buddy? I'm messing with you. But no, my preference is a black woman. Don't get me wrong. I'm comfortable dating outside my race, but my preference is a beautiful black woman.
I don't really give it. Even though I'm married like now, even when I was dating, like I basically didn't give a shit. Whoever I ended up with. I basically
that's how I feel. That's how I feel at this point. Darkness.
I dated the three primary skin colors. There was white, yellow. There was like white, yellow, and brown.
Oh, Captain Rudy said Amalgamite is racist, but she's not racist. Okay.
Oh, okay. She's racist, but not racist and retarded. Okay, yeah. There's a difference. There's a difference between being racist and protecting yourself versus being racist and just being stupid. Yeah. There's a difference, Chad. There's a difference.
Yeah, because I'm like, Amalgamite seems cool. Like, I know she probably might not date outside her race or anything like that. But I think she would be friends with like Browns and stuff like that. I just think she's one of them people that I can't really stand your ass, but you kind of cool though, so I'm gonna let it slide. Even though I prefer you to be a lighter shade.
I'm friend acquaintances with like several VTubers. Like they completely disapprove of my lifestyle and also my religion, like down to a T. They don't like it, but at the same time, hell, they're still willing to be friend acquaintances with me.
Oh, okay. The best way to describe her is Muhammad Ali racist. Okay. Gotcha. Okay. All right.
Yeah, I know. I know how the whole preference thing like actually is.
And he's developing a star too.
Castles.
No snow bunnies.
Gotta have willpower,
no
so my
sand bunnies. No rice bunnies.
Why?
It was hard.
Because black
running around recess. My nipple coming out with the bangers.
black men not having standards is a stereotype thanks to these ninjas.
What you talking about, Willis?
I'm talking about the fact that if you try to shoot your shot at a non-black woman, you're subconsciously communicating to her that she might be
Remind me that I on Twitch.
Wait, what? Low key busted. What do you mean by this? This is my first time seeing this.
Yo, the eyes. Oh, that's. Have you seen the size of the fucking eyes, bro?
Yeah, she's crazy.
Like yo, those are thick eyes.
Busted.
Yeah.
You
girls with big ass eyes like this are crazy.
Yeah, okay. Look, I'm trying not to be that guy, but have you ever seen like pugs bred to the point where they have this birth defect, or where their eyes are basically bulging out of their freaking skull?
Yeah.
Yeah, she looks precise. She looks precisely like that. I mean, yeah, the nose up front is a little. Yeah, the nose up front's a little bit crooked. Lips and teeth are obviously fine. Jaws up. His saying jaws okay. She got the really baggy eyes look, so it's probably she's not sleeping too well.
Mm-hmm.
And eyebrows, eyebrows aren't too bad. A little bit on the bookies. Goes like a little bit on the thick side, but not too bad. But I think where she and the two things that where I think she's obviously busted on would be the eyes and hairline.
Yeah, she needs to get rid of these baggy eyes.
Like, here's the thing, chat. Here's the thing. If any of you actually do have the long hair, but the problem is you don't possess a widow's peak. If you don't possess a widow's peak on your hairline, you gotta have. I would say you gotta have like presentable bangs, like good ones, like. Try talking to your cosmetologist, saying like, "Hey, I want to have some nice drapes to cover this frickin' billboard. Can you do something about it?" And you pay them good enough, and they'll be like, "Okay, honey, I got you. You're in my capable hands."
God damn.
I'm saying because I'm saying like you could at least get the Sakura brow, get the Sakura bangs. I mean, seriously.
Well, we don't know because part of her forehead is covered, so she might got the widow's peak, but I mean, it ain't doing justice for her.
Because here's the thing, dude. If you would be able to know, even from this angle, you'd be able to notice if she had a widow's peak. She does not have a widow's peak. It is a straight fucking line. Straight black hair.
These ain't a
peak. Straight black hair, no widow's peak. Not a bad sign. Bad look. That's a bad sign.
Take notes, Spydr. All right, taking notes. Wait, fuck you. I just caught that.
Dude, I made the busted hairline joke like once or twice before, but your hair is actually not too bad. Your hair's not too bad.
No, it ain't talking about my big ass forehead.
I mean, you have a billboard. Yes, you do technically do have that. I was luckily blessed with the Vegeta's spread ass cheeks widow's peak. I was luckily blessed with that. Now here's the difference. Between when you got a woman that doesn't exactly have the widow's peak, but the hairline is just low. But the forehead is just like sized enough to where it's not like very protruding, but it actually. Okay, it's like a test. Here's a test to know if your hairline is way too far back. If it takes more than 3 fingers from your eye, because from the ridge of your eyebrows to your hairline, if it takes more than 3 fingers, doesn't matter who you are. If it takes more than 3 fingers, your hairline busted.
Dreadlocks does fuck up your head. No, it's not the dreadlocks. It's this new style where barbers want to cut back because they want to distinguish the edge line and stuff like that. I hate the barbers that do that because they naturally push your edge line back and then they push that. I've seen dudes with dreadlocks have basically the dreadlocks on the back of their head and their whole head basically. It's like what is it like what's that one hairstyle where that's
a good
bald?
sign.
No, that's bald everywhere, but they got the hair in the back. Pretty much you look like that with dreads. I hate that look. I hate it. So that's what happens. They try to distinguish that edge line, but then they keep pushing your shit back. The predator drop.
So yeah.
Nope. Unfortunately, I've been having this big ass forehead before I had the dreadlocks. It's a fairly heirloom. Don't make fun of my forehead too much. That was the only thing my father has given to me, chat.
I mean,
and that's the joke.
You can make brick walls come down with it. You just have to concentrate your energy. Concentrate your chi, Spider-san. Focus on the tip of your massive forehead.
Shut up before I solar flare your ass.
Make the rock of Gibraltar at its middle.
God damn.
We get racist up in here. Yes, we do.
Oh, America. I'm catching strays. Oh, fuck.
Template and paint and spray paint hair. Oh man.
As long as I don't get the Gorilla Glue, I'm good.
These are facts.
The only women who don't care about status is the women whose group of men don't want them.
That's not true.
Yes, it is.
But don't get it twisted. Jose would roll around with this torta too. So Jose ain't got no room to laugh at our black ass.
Zip it. Zip it good.
Non-black women know that black men was raised being told that they hair was nappy by their mama, so these black men will get with these
Yep.
non-black low-hanging fruit women.
Hate it when you say their hair is nappy. I had to have it broken down for me when I had to have that meaning broken down for me. And I feel that a lot of it had to do with like their moms just kept freaking ripping on them for it.
Yep, but this kind of match, I mean, he looks like an alien in the front, so I mean, this kind of match.
Also, like
for the
you can
novelty,
tell it takes like more than you can tell it already takes like 4 fingers to actually reach his hairline. He's by the time he hits 40, he's going to be bald.
Mm-hmm.
Of their race.
I mean,
and due to that trauma, they gonna have a little half ninja with good hair that she's guaranteed to name Jaden, Aiden, or Caden.
Damn.
I got to be very careful with how I do certain character voices, because if I get too loud, I get in trouble.
Mm-hmm. Also, he's implying that these chicks' minds, if a dude outside their race hit on them, it means that they aren't good enough for their own men. No. Like I said, when it comes to interracial dating, and it is including because okay, so that's what he meant by they low key busted. Oh, he's implying that they're not good enough. They're not better than black women. Okay. No. When it comes to black men specifically, we do prefer black women. However, because the divide between black men and black women is so great, black men just say, you know what, fuck it. We'll go get another, go get us a white girl, or basically it's go where you celebrate it, not where you tolerate it. And like I said earlier, I prefer my woman to be a black woman, but if Keisha don't want me, Maylene gonna get this ring and this dingaling. But anyway, yeah.
You don't say it unless it's really bad. Then they need something said about their hairline at least once. Rare that you say anything at all.
Mm-hmm. And then I was never told. I never got told my hair was nappy. I was always told my hair is soft for a black person. Yep. I've always had like an afro. Mainly, I had an afro, or I had my hair braided when I was a kid and teen. The times I did have a short haircut, my haircut would be cut. It's only as an adult that I've rocked the caveman look. And don't get me wrong, it's just who I am, Chad. I'm lazy.
Okay, chat. So y'all don't know this, but I've seen Spydr's human disguise like several times before he got into the VTubing scene when we first met. His hairline is actually not bad. I can easily tell if I were to take 3 fingers, put it on his forehead, it would actually reach the line.
No, it's just the angle where I have my camera. There's no actually good angle for me, so my forehead just looked actually. And then the lighting doesn't help because I have the light bulb right there above, so it's naturally gonna shine bright on this goddamn forehead. So that's what made my forehead.
We need to get you we need to get you actual light bulbs that actually complement your skin's complexion.
I'm not going back to. I'm not going back to IRL streaming no time soon. Like that was only a special event that I did the face reveal.
I know that. Well, it wasn't exactly a face reveal. We all knew because most of us OG fans at least knew who you were like way before. So, I mean, I mean, technically, so it definitely you never really did a face reveal. We just know.
Well, no, because even Jess forgot what I looked like because I had this model for so long. She was like, "Hold on, I forgot he actually."
Huh?
Yeah, a lot of people forgot what I looked like because I rocked the model for so long.
Like me, I don't. But folks like me, I don't forget. I remember how you look like it was yesterday.
Mm-hmm.
You ain't had that model for that long, as far as I can tell.
I'm sorry, but regardless of all this race stupidity, I never felt attracted to a black woman as much as other black men. I've always been a quirky white woman enjoyer. I mean, hey, people have their own preferences. I don't care. One of my homies, he preferred Latinas over black women.
Really?
And then I have one, yeah. And then I have one homie. He said he's not dating black women. Period. Like, me, I'm like, it is what it is. Look, I want a family one day, and I don't care which woman gets me my family. Do I prefer a black woman? Yes. But like I said, if I don't get with a black woman, it could be an Asian woman. It could be what? Look, the one woman I want to marry is white, Kirsche. I want that damn Fox woman. And then Leaflet, she's Asian. Yeah, Leaflet is Asian, so it's like, look.
Yeah, but the only unfortunate part with Kirsche is that she mainly wants to marry within her race, and I think what she said was that if that doesn't pan out, maybe she'll actually go out. She'll actually go outside. She'll actually go outside.
She was open about it. When I first started watching Kirsche, when she was more smaller than what she was, no, she actually at one point was more open. Yeah, she was more open to dating outside. But at the time, her preference was, I think it was white, Hispanic, then black. But now it's just, she talked about having that's why a lot of people try to ship her with Gundo.
I saw that. That was adorable.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I don't know. I don't know if that's gonna work.
Nah, it is what it is.
Well, it could, but it all has to do with time chemistry and stuff like that, and also like you can try to ship characters as much as you want. Doesn't necessarily say it's going to happen in continuity.
Oh, Dunny said Hispanics are her exceptions. Remember, she likes crunk. So yeah, okay, so yeah, so
right. Gundo might actually be Gundo might actually be in the running.
Nah, if Gundo puts a little bit more muscles on him, and then I think Gundo is still kind of. No, he did show that he did like Kirsche at one point, but I don't know what happened. And what this?
Gundo keeps saying that he's got the twink. That he's got like the old twink mod.
And even Iena said that if he put on makeup, he actually looks like a woman too. So that could be a thing as well.
I mean, that was from when he was performing. When he was actually performing his rock songs.
No, Iena said he still looks like that. And then remember, he got a dumpy too. Gundo, if you ever watch this clip, I love you, bro. I gotta roast you a little bit.
I think Gundo's Native American, but I also think he might be a little bit. He might be like Native. He might be Native
he was
American.
Hispanic. I thought Gundo was Hispanic.
You know, I think it might be both. Yeah, I think he might be both. He might be Native American Spanish mix because you know how like closely connected those two are. The further goes like the further southwest you go.
Mm-hmm. Oh, okay. You're right. Lucian Wolf said he's mixed Native, so you're right. You're right.
Yep. I called it. I am.
This ninja's black. Everybody thinks I'm white.
I know for a fact you ain't white. Dude, you ain't even close. You ain't even close to white frickin'. I hate to break it to you, Spydr, but you ain't even close to white passing. You failed the test. You failed the paper bag test. Both in all in complexion, voice, and way of thinking. You do not pass the paper bag test.
Which is funny because I used to be the same shade as a paper bag or a little lighter, but then I worked as a lifeguard and got darker. Because I used to be this shade right here.
It got blacker and a little more darker.
I used to be a lighter shade than this, or I guess this model, my actual model is lighter than my new model. So I used to be this shade, but then when I got when I started working as a lifeguard, I gotten darker. I went from nice caramel to Akon black. And I was, they locked up. They won't let me out. You rush your friends harder. If they not, if they're, I don't know. If not, are they really your friends? Exactly.
Yeah. So my nipple. Oh yeah, go ahead.
Native and Hispanic, and then Gundo is native slash Spanish slash black. Gundo is as mixed as Donnie. Okay. And no, that's what.
We all forgot. Like Lord Gundo was an honorary black man.
Oh yeah, that's cool. And chat, look. And don't get me wrong, check. If I say fuck you when you roast me, that means I ain't got to come back. So
dude, that was basically me coming at one of you. It was basically coming at one of your chatters where they fucking roasted my ass.
Yeah, so don't take it the wrong way if I say fuck you. That just means that was you got me. I don't have a comeback.
However, if you cross me enough, I will ban you temporarily for like 5 minutes. Be like, get out of here, you're banned.
The only time I'm gonna ban you or time you out if your roast was lame and done lemon. That's the only time I'm gonna ban you. Like, get that weak shit out of here.
Basically. Let's see. Kirschwiggle requirements: 1, be laying down more pipe than a plumbing business, or 2, not smart enough to know water flows downhill. So yeah, basically,
I'm both.
Basically, if you want to get with Kirsch, you gotta be 1, a himbo, 2 have brains enough to work a grill.
Yep. And that's me. I'm working on my himbo body right now, and I am dumb as a rocks.
Dude, I'm already on my himbo quest. My twink death was at 27.
Oh, nice. See, you getting further. See, I had stopped. I need to get back in because I do like the feeling of losing weight, and then my body, my sexy body, was coming back. So yeah.
I'm starting to get the Popeye forearms. So basically, if I were to box, my not only my punches are going to swoosh, they're also gonna have a high impact.
Mm-hmm. New mission: get banned from Pixel's chat. So Billy Donuts is coming after you, Pix.
Do your work, Billy. I know how you operate.
Challenge accepted, motherfucker. All right, let's get back to the video.
Hey, you always enjoyed a Black Kryptonian analogy because Clark Kent grew up in a rural area. Sunlight makes him more powerful. I see where you went there. Get our black asses out of here. Come get our black asses out of here.
It's too early to be Uncle Ruckus, chat. It's way too early for all this niggatry that's going on in chat right now.
Good name. Tell me I'm lying.
I'm about to take chat to White Jesus.
Every time you see a little half ninja named Jaden, Aiden, or Caden, you know they mamas.
Cultures and ethnicities point we can be racist better. We can be racist better.
Take me back to the river. I was born by the river.
We both know them Negro spirituals.
Ray. And you know what's funny? It was this Optimus that told me the actual song. I was saying rain instead of raid in the water. It was this. It was like, how the fuck do I know the damn slave songs better than you?
I don't know, man. I don't know.
Just late enough to stick meter. Oh, I can do stick meter, but I have to get loud to do stick meter. I can't.
Okay, what's our ethnicities and race? Okay, I am redhead, pale as fuck, white, and Spydr is black.
Mm-hmm. I'm a nice caramel.
He's
maybe
black, he's
light
black.
chocolate.
He's
I'm
black.
not. No. I'm more like Reese's Pieces, maybe a little darker than Reese's.
And you know they daddy needs to be sentenced
To 4,000 lashes for conduct unbecoming a black man.
We know him for. That's what we know him for. Skinny black dude, big white girl. Skinny black dude, big white girl.
Non-black women is an upgrade to these ninjas, but don't get it twisted. This behavior starts with black women first. And I already know that somebody's gonna jump in the comments talking about
just remember the time you picked cotton as a kid.
That, oh my God.
You picked cotton as a kid. Oh my gosh, y'all, Spydr, you've obviously heard the story. Actually, I think I showed you the one clip some time ago about there was this one clip of a kid going on a field trip with a bunch of black kids and a couple of white girls and a couple of white ones. So they decide to take a field trip to a cotton field, and the teacher, obviously white, gave the kids bags to pick cotton. He gave all the black ones bags.
I think I seen that on a cartoon as well. It was the same thing.
And then they took the cotton home. Some of them got to take the cotton home and when they weren't supposed to. And the black parents were pissed, and I was just dying laughing. I was like, not like coming back, nothing like coming back to your roots.
Oh shoot! You saw that video? Oh goddamn! Did he hand out the whips to the white kids?
Oh my gosh! Yeah, that was the best. Oh, and then I think I showed you the Snickers clip, the one where the guy did this genius freaking joke.
Oh yeah, with the Snickers.
Go pick that cotton candy, you dirty Snickers. If you don't pick it enough, we're gonna take away your watermelon again.
Where do y'all be coming up with this shit? You cannot make this shit up, goddamn. And then yes, that was
if it's historically accurate.
Montgomery, AL. They went to Rayburn. I went on a field trip in elementary school. And I went to the exact same field trip. Damn. Goddamn. Okay, back to the video. Before I start laughing.
And what are you looking for in a female?
Ass.
Go stay right here.
Damn.
Hold on.
Bro got a mouth of broken glass.
That's it.
Me? Yeah, ass.
No personality.
No, you don't need personality.
This nigga is crazy. That's crazy. So what if a female's a bum? Like she just have ass. That's all she needs. That's the only quality you look for in a female. That's crazy.
You're not a bum if you got ass. Yeah, right.
Because that's crazy. That's the only thing you looking for in a female. It should be more qualities you look for in a female than just ass.
Against them.
And look, if it wasn't for the camera, she will be with this guy. The camera is the only thing that's stopping her from being with this guy. Females like this go for guys like him all the time. That's why he can comfortably say, only thing I look for is ass when it comes to females, which happens to have ass. If that's not a BBW.
That's crazy.
I mean, not BBW, BBL. Yeah, the BBL, that's what it is. That's what's called.
Nothing else.
Going to a female and just ass. That's crazy. Just ass?
Just ass.
There's bitches out here coochie burning and they got ass. Like, that's crazy. There's girls that sleep on floors that's bums and they got ass. Like,
if she got ass, she's not sleeping on the floor.
I mean, his whole life had ass, so
she's laughing. He got her. He got her.
Look, like especially like. Okay, so you homeless and you got an ass like that? Well, not anymore.
Mm-hmm. I see. I was always more bearish. I just work on my endurance and top speed. I think that's what Lucian was talking about earlier.
Mm-hmm.
And she does not have a good side profile. No, she don't. Because females like her, because she has butt, they don't work on nothing else because their butt is carrying all the weight. So they don't work out on anything like that. So that's why she doesn't have a good side file. Look, she's already getting that double chin.
Yep. And
but the thing about it is because her butt
That's bums and they got ass. And they got ass.
You know, no.
Where? Because her butt is bigger than her stomach, she feels the need that she doesn't have to work on anything else. That's how females like her operate. Because her butt is bigger than her front, she doesn't have to work on anything else.
Because that's crazy. That's the only thing you looking for in a female. It should be more qualities you look for in a female
Chat.
than just
If one
ass.
ass
Like,
gets
that's
bigger
crazy.
than the entire head, there's a problem.
The fact that the bar is low enough for why you have such a problem with society, yes.
Yeah.
More to a female than just ass. That's crazy. Just ass?
Just ass.
Work on everything equally when working out.
Yes, and they got ass. Like, that's crazy. These girls that sleep on floors that's bums and they got ass.
Like, she got ass, she got sleep on the floor.
That's crazy. That's crazy. You gotta want something more than just ass.
Yo,
I hate them stupid baby hairs. What's up, Pix?
You forgot to share your ethnicity. We was Vikings and Tsars and shit. a bit old Polish.
Nigga, we was kings and shit. The fuck you mean, Tsars? We was kings.
Vladmitog Spydr-Bro, which is Slavic. Ah, you got a little bit of that Slav in you.
Oh Lord.
Suka bliet.
Ass out of a female.
No,
I'm sorry.
But before I get into more reasons that these ninjas love calorie goblins that can't stop gobbling calories.
Canes. Oh God, what the hell was that?
Wait, go back.
My when I saw that picture, my realm spiked up. What the hell?
Goblins that can't. Before I get into more, before I get into more reasons that these ninjas love calorie goblins that can't.
God damn!
Wait, hold on. Wait. I got what I want. Chicken waffle, butter toast, cake, chicken fried,
God damn! That's not good. Something no. I can tell you by the way she's wearing pants. She has a tummy tucker. Yeah, she does.
That's
that's 900 pounds, bro. That's 1,000 easy.
Wait, hold on. Wait, where did the boobs stop and where do they begin? Is that actually the stomach or is that actually the rack? I don't know.
Lord oh my God. People can get that fucking big.
This could deplatform us. Because we'll fall through the platform. We're gonna fall through the platform, man.
I'm saying.
Wait, your phone. Damn, she is actually saying her phone got warm with her on the screen. Like, it's actually get her off the screen. Get her off the screen. She's
gobbling calories. I'm gonna need all my proper men and proper women to like the video. And if you really want to see my channel thrive and survive in the YouTube algorithm, then I'm gonna need y'all to.
Yeah, if you guys don't like the video, we're gonna put this fat bra back on there and burn through your damn RAM and your memory storage. Like the video and subscribe.
Subscribers.
I'll do it. I'll put a big ass back on the screen. Don't test me, chat. Don't test me.
I'll make him do it.
The channel TLC lives off these people. Yes, they do.
Hype the video. Hit it. Get it.
Hey, Bird, I'm alive.
I hate these. These baby hairs. I wish these women would stop doing this.
What the fuck was actually with that look? I understand when Halle Berry. It looked good when Halle Berry did it. It looked good with.
Well, it wasn't as aggressive as it is now. It was subtle. Now.
It was definitely subtle. Like, look, there are some people that can pull off certain looks, and then there's the rest of society that can pull off the look with a damn because they just don't have it.
And she's definitely wearing a waist trainer because this jaw is so rounded. She's definitely wearing a
going on. look, we're not saying this to like straight up body shame or something like that. This is just basic observations of what we're actually seeing. If you don't want to feel body shame, then why the hell are you dressing like this? There's a thing
because no, she don't have no real friends. She don't have assholes like me and you to tell her, bitch, you're fat, lose the goddamn weight.
I mean, at least in a subtle way, because like females operate a hell of a lot differently when it comes to emotional stuff like that.
No, fuck that. This type of female will tell you that you're broke and all this stuff with passion, with straight.
Well, that energy is coming up.
Yeah, so I should better tell her she's fat. I should better match the same energy and tell her she's fat. Where's the
link? Oh shoot!
Oh,
don't forget. Don't forget to link. I guess don't forget to link the video in the chat. And
this video right here, or the links to our channels.
Yes.
All right, let me get our channels right quick. They can dish it out, but they can't take it. Exactly. Where is my links?
I'm kind of looking for mine as well, because normally it should show up no matter what.
No, I got mine right here because I do it every morning.
Damn it! I don't have it on my Twitch for some reason, but I think I have it on. Just wait a while, chat. My Linktree pops up momentarily around like every hour. So we're gonna get there. We're gonna get there.
All right. Here's my YouTube. I think I did it. Oh, what the hell?
Well, pretty much all my links are nearly the same. It's Pixel Plus VTuber for Twitch and Kick. It's Pixel Plus VT for Twitch and Kick. For YouTube, because of reasons I don't freaking know, it's Pixel Plus V2Q, and you got to put a dash in there. So it's Pixel Plus dash V2Q on YouTube, Pixel Plus VT on Twitch and Kick, and then Pixel Plus VTuber on X. I'll probably start streaming on X again sometime this Christmas season. I don't know. Because pretty much I'm sick and tired of X dragging their ass to repeal the damn label on my account.
Yeah, it is bullshit. I think it got mass reported, and that's what pretty much happened.
More than likely, that's what happened. But I don't understand. Who the hell did I piss off to get it that done? Like, how fucking famous am I in the underground?
No, I mean, when you talk shit and it reached the right person, and then you remember you got Niara's attention too, so that's probably what happened.
Niara's a dumbass. Well, Niara's a dumbass, and I'm willing to frickin' say it to his face, because he is. He's a dumbass that goes after kids, and I'm sick and tired of his crap. And I don't care that the fact that because I'm LGB Renegade now, the fact that our group is apparently becoming increasingly controversial just for existing, and you know what? Fucking bring it on. At that point, I'm not like asking for trouble or anything, but if you're gonna freaking hate on us just for that, bring it on. You're only gonna make us more famous. Idiot.
I'm gonna go back to the post because I tagged you.
Yeah, X is a mess. I'm not sure if it's even mass reporting anymore. Yeah, that's true. Lucian, the Q is for how cute you are. Aw, thank you.
Here you go. I got the link to your Linktree, so I'm about to post that right now.
Ah, thank you so much.
At least, I'm about to say it should work.
Cause like we do have, the Pix. I am so thankful to have you all as my Pixelings. The Pixeling army here is strong. We even though we all do share ties with many other communities.
Yep. All right, let's continue this video before I burn up all my RAM storage.
Jessica had brought me McDonald's, right? And she brought me a small fry, and like the food is almost done. I don't know why would Jessica buy me a small fry, and
She did as well.
right?
You must have something on the son.
Wait, hold on.
So I was trying to see.
Mm-hmm. This is the same person. Like,
Yo.
the jawline match.
At least the teeth are white. At least the teeth are nice and pearly.
For now.
You could DoorDash me a large fry.
So she's already eating and she's asking to DoorDash some more fries. Baby girl, those fries are gonna be cold by the time they get to your house.
Oh yeah,
Jaws never lie.
Oh yeah, y'all, my link tree is on my Twitch, and my link tree should also be on my Kick. So if any of you on my side, and if you go to my Kick you'll go to my Kick bio, it will have my links on there. I'm not fancy enough to where I have it like stylized yet. I gotta find someone to help me out with that.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, we'll get there. Damn, my freaking Virginia accent's coming out now.
2 spicy chicken.
I got you. Just 2 minutes. Send me the address.
Okay, thank you so much, Bird. Have a blessed day.
Sim. Nah, I bet you she's gonna call another dude to have him buy her some stuff.
What's up, Ken?
I hate the sim community. I don't like sim culture. I really don't like it.
Guys.
It makes it harder for me to do my job.
When dealing with these type of women, do not deal with them. Because as you can see, she already had one. And hell, the food she probably eating now, another dude probably bought that for her. She asked somebody else to send her some fries, and now she's on the phone with another dude to get her some. Do not trust these type of females. If they looking like this, hell, a lot of them even just you can't because the girl next door. Actually sit down with these bras. Actually get to know these chicks and actually make sure that they like you, because once you become a part of a rotation, because meanwhile the guys that she calling, I bet you either they're not hitting or they barely hit. The guy that she's not calling is the main dude that's busting her down. The lack of self-respect, be a man, don't sip. Exactly. Speaking of ethnicity, I was playing Rivals last night, and not to gangbang by Black Panther and Spider-Man. I was mad.
Oh yeah, wait. Spider. Bad Boys from Cobra Starship.
What?
You never heard that song?
I probably heard it, but it's been so long.
Oh my gosh! Like, you want some fun songs to karaoke for your special event? Look up some songs from Cobra Starship. That's the reason why I recommended you "Hot Mess" by Cobra Starship. It is such a good freaking song.
I think somebody told me about 4 minutes of not 4 minutes of SC, something about sex. I think that one is one of the songs that I'm gonna sing because it's goofy as fuck.
Yo, I want to sing Hardware Store because I finally figured out how to do the one part where like Weird Al like sings like super fast but at a low tone. It's pretty much to where you're basically allowing the air to sing. Basically you're slowly letting out air so that it talks for you. So that you could basically do all like the quick words for that one solo part. It's crazy, but it's doable. It's actually freaking doable. You can do the whole song and not have to stop. Yeah.
She don't love you, she loves food. That too. But now, one song is gonna kill me, cause it's a metal song and it's a metal song with a high pitch. Two people I hate. I hate Audi and I hate Mooberry. For the songs they pick. They're fun songs, but I hate them because it makes me. One is gonna make me goofy as hell, and the other one I'm really challenging my voice. Other than Uncle Ruckus voice too.
You know, I'm actually wondering that if you want, that we could we could pair. You know, we could all, because like some of us can do karaoke. Like some of us can do karaoke songs, like basically to give you a break, and who knows? Because who knows? It might actually come up with something even cooler later. Later on, because I'm actually wondering, because I do think that there are some cool songs that I kind of want to do with you, like maybe a few Linkin Park ones, or maybe Gorillaz.
I think Dutch Matrix gave us some Linkin Park, or he gave us one of them.
Yeah.
The message probably might be buried because I know it's in the other chat, but we'll figure it out. We figure it out.
Listen, good. I ate Jessica had ordered me a small fry, right? And I know I ain't hear from you in a while, but Jessica had ordered me a small fry, and
I haven't heard from you from a while, so the first time I'm calling you, I'm asking you for something. I ain't talked to you in a minute, so now that I'm talking to you, can you give me a small fry, please, babe? Babe, you know you cute. Hello, big head.
The food is already done. Would you be able to DoorDash me a large fry and 2 McChicken, please?
You want from McDonald's?
Yes.
Yeah.
So this is the third guy. So she got McDonald's. She got a second guy. So she's getting 3 orders at McDonald's. 3 men in a row ordered her McDonald's as was already eating. So 4. So she got 4 McDonald's.
That's nothing. This is your.
Yeah,
don't worry, Spydr. Don't worry, Spydr. You don't really have.
If you have enough money, can you add 2 10-piece nuggets?
I've seen many YouTubers do stuff, and some of them can't sing worth a damn, and they still have like a shit ton of fun when it comes to it. Thank you, Slate Spear, for the follow-on kick. Thank you so much.
Holy crap! Is she preparing a family? I have no idea. She might be. She must be hibernating. She must be planning on hibernating.
I know you got money, baby. That's all I.
I know you got money, baby. That's why I love you. Even though I haven't talked to you in a hot minute, but the first time I would talk to you after a hot minute is to ask you for some food.
I'm doing well, Slate. Hanging out because I'm hanging out with my brother, Spydr-Bro. He's the arch rival to the hero versus villain relationship going on here. He's the hero and I'm the anime villain. Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, wait, can you write it down for me?
No, I can't write it down at this moment. My hand is full because I'm eating. Can you please remember it? If you love me, you'll remember my order.
If you love me, you'll do it.
Singing we'd go to a concert. That's actually true. Some people take themselves a little too seriously when it comes to karaoke. Like you're there just to have fun. If you can sing well, that's good. But if you're doing like a private concert and stuff like that, yes, you really should sing well because people expect you to sing good when you're doing that.
I expect my voice to fuck up a little bit, but I do want to put on a good show since it's going to be my actual first karaoke stream. So I do want to put on a good.
You should definitely do some Slipknot while we're at it.
Some what, Nog?
Slipknot.
Yes. Oh shit! That sounds like that's gonna kill me.
Why the fuck not? Because that's even gonna be even more fun.
Oh,
Slipknot, maybe some Alice in Chains. Get some Guns N' Roses in there.
All right. We'll go.
Wait, Boondocks intro? Yo, we got to do the Boondocks intro.
Oh Lord.
I'll do the chop judo flip, and you just do the main lines. Or we'll take turns. Right. I don't care.
All right. Oh yeah.
Let's continue.
Oh, welcome to the jungle. That's really gonna stress my voice. Oh god.
2 large fries.
Yeah, I can do that one.
2 McChicken.
Don't worry about that. I can do that
2
one.
10-piece. Large. My hand is full.
And by the way, her attitude towards him, he is the bottom one. This guy is the bottom guy.
This woman is so self-entitled just from her voice.
No, I can't write it down at this moment. My hand is full because I'm eating. Can you please remember it? If you love me, you'll remember my order. 2 large fries. 2 McChicken. 2 10-piece. And 2 Coca-Cola.
You all are my people.
That's 2 niggas gonna buy this food. Hold on. Baba God!
Jesus.
That might be the guy that's hitting. That might be the guy that's hitting.
Yo, she screams way too much. That's why her voice so raspy.
What's up, baby? What's up? Nothing. Listen, right? I need a favor. Jessica got the nerve to order me a small fry, and she don't eat no small fry. Can you please DoorDash me a large fries and 2 McChicken, please?
Yo,
I'm dead ass serious.
Large fries with curry.
I love you, baby. Have a blessed day, okay?
And that's the guy that hits. That's the guy that hits.
Yeah, with the extra salt. Oh my gosh, so good.
This is ridiculous.
And this
my brain went
is
blank
why
for 2
we have
seconds.
black women that's
So I got my brain
with
cells on.
standards higher than their cholesterol. This woman's dating life is like a popular movie in the 90s. We need to find the...
And then for her to record this, she did this while live streaming, chat.
Like a 1 minute long song. Yeah, that's true. Yeah,
she did this while live streaming. So she doesn't even care to try to hide that fact that she has 3 dudes in her phone. Probably more than that.
Shame.
The Victor Wong and kick his ass. Why? Because there's no other way for my brain to comprehend who else is responsible for these 3 ninjas. Being a trick in a rotation for this calorie goblin can only happen to the weakest black man you can imagine. These 3 ninjas are validation for this woman, and this is where all the obesity in the black community comes from.
Watch this and we're going to talk about it.
When people talk about black women being obese, I hate it. Because it becomes a way to blame us for a set of conditions.
I can agree with him a little bit on that.
What?
The sympatry when it comes to the black community, it's like, I would have to say it's not even just the black community. I'd say it's just about with nearly every fucking community in general. Like where you've got a bunch of dudes courting one woman, basically waiting on her hand and foot, especially, and it's even worse in the streaming it's even worse in the streaming careers, that we're basically these self-entitled broads have so many dudes, so many pay pigs, freaking paying them hand over fist in stacks of cash. Yeah. Just to freaking take care of them for the loose idea of maybe getting a shot at it. And I'm like, dude, it's not going to happen. It's not going to happen. Burst in your bubble right now. I don't care if you hate me. It's the truth, man. I'm trying to save your life.
No, if you simp, you, like I said, the dude, likely not for the last one, not for the last one, because by the way, the face that she was making when she called him, that's the dude that's likely hidden the most out of the 3. But ideally, no, if you're simping for a female, you're not gonna hit. You're just paying for her attention mainly. Not even for some sympathies, boom boom or nothing like that. You're literally she feels as though because her presence, that's what you're paying for, her presence. That she's here. Yeah. Don't simp for these girls. That's why a lot of them heads are big as fuck. That's why a lot of them heads are bigger than Pixel's heads right now.
It was like, Slate says, why blame obesity? She's eating 3 fillings of McDonald's while eating McDonald's. And she looks like that. I wish I had her metabolism, dear Lord.
She don't got a metabolism. She's wearing a waist trainer.
That's a waist trainer. There's a way you can tell it's a waist trainer, because here's the thing. Here's the thing. Here's where actual real world physics works. I mean, we all know how this works, but some of us just don't want to admit it. You can tell when someone's wearing a waist trainer when the waist is, because when even the waist is that thick, but it's that no waist is built that sturdy. When you have a body, it's like when you have a body that's curvy, there's gonna be a little bit of chub around the waist, unless you were blessed with the waistline of the gods.
Yeah, she's fat. That waist trainer is doing a whole lot of work right now, and you can even tell under here. I don't know if I can zoom in. Can I zoom in?
3 minutes from now. Yep.
Can I zoom in? If you can zoom in on here.
How much, G?
That black right there, that's the waist trainer.
That's the waist trainer. Yep, you can definitely, because you can definitely tell it. It's not even subtle. Another way, if you even want to try to get away with it, is that you could get a waist trainer that matches your skin tone. You actually can get one of those things. Wait, zoom in, quick Spydr, enhance.
I don't know how.
What do you mean you don't know how? Zoom in.
I don't know how to zoom in. How? I don't know how to do this shit. I just press play.
The chat's giving demands.
It's getting the flop really worth it at this point, and then it's a modern day croissant. Yeah.
we do actually. We do want to get to the. We do get to the one the child abuser lady.
Oh, okay,
The weakest black man you can imagine.
Okay.
These three ninjas are validation for this woman, and this
Hey,
is
Scarlett,
where
how you
all
been?
the obesity in the black
Scarlett.
community comes from.
Watch
Hey,
this when
Scarlett, how you doing?
I hate when people talk about black women being obese. I hate it. Because
And then,
I mean, if you hate it,
here she
I
goes.
mean, when you hate it so much, why don't you try to prevent it so that so that it happens a lot less?
Mm-hmm. Because I can see why clearly you hate
it
it.
becomes a way to blame us
Even
for a
with the
set of
thyroid
conditions that
problem-
we didn't create.
Thyroid
We are living
problem, you can still lose weight.
I know
There is
she's
hope.
not. I know she's not about to bring up the food desert, baby girl. If there's a food desert, an actual food desert, you wouldn't be this big. You would not be this big.
Yeah, that's true. They're trying to starve us, and I'm like, what are you talking about? You look
Baby
like
girl,
you've
you
never
eating
starved in your
good.
life.
You eating
What do you-
good.
You look like you haven't
Trump
skipped a
era.
meal in
And
your
look,
life.
It's the orange man's fault.
Oh yeah, it's the Cheeto man's fault. Yeah, it's always his fault.
Ma'am, you was that big before Trump came into office, ma'am. Black men used to be respectable. We did. No, the black race period used to be respectable. But
you can provide 1 foot apart 2x4 services. Damn.
But unfortunately, we let the government and everything else. We let the government, the race hustlers, and what else? Oh, and the entertainment industry just straight brainwash us into thinking all this crap that you see before us. They took away the family structure. They took out black men from the houses. They took the education away from us. They infiltrated our churches and wreaked havoc on our churches. And now we have a bunch of single entitled baby mamas raising men without the fathers. And now we have those same men going around making more single women. The cycle now is repeating itself. That's why when I try to tell black people, it's like, oh, we're the system. And there's no longer a system. We are the system. Yeah, that's pretty much it. We are the system.
Here's the thing. Here's the thing. A misconception that a lot of people tend to not get. Let's see. The people make up the country. We are the government. Because in a way, we are the government. We are the ones who elect. We are the ones who elect people in, that put in the policies that affect us all. That's the thing. That's the whole responsibility bit. And when you get fat activists getting into positions of power in politics, well, here's the thing, chat. In an apolitical way of looking at it, you allow fat people to get into positions of power. What the fuck do you think they're going to do with that kind of power? They're going to fucking advocate for their people.
That's anything, because the Muslims did that. I forgot what state it was in, but the Muslims
did it, the Chinese did it, the Indians did it.
No, they used gay pride and all that stuff to get in. They used it, and then as soon as they got in, they started shutting down like all the gay stuff. And they was like, wait, what the hell? And they was like, yeah, we're not really for that. Thank you. And they was pretty much used for idiots.
Yeah, that's true. That's true, Manipul. Yeah, that's actually true. Men, they ain't raising. What they raising ain't men. Yeah, that's true. That's basically beta cucks. And oh my gosh, Gen Z has it so freaking bad right now in the workforce because they get into the job force barely a week and they're already burnt out. And I'm like, excuse me.
And funny enough, there's a law to stop it, but I ain't being enforced. Yep.
I worked half a year in waste management, and yeah, I complained about it, but at least I still did it.
Oh, there's plenty of jobs I had that sucked, and I stuck through it.
Yeah, but then again, I'm a millennial, so half our generation, we can already tell are straight up pussies, and then there's the rest of us that are like, work is work. I gotta put bread on the table somehow.
And Tomahawk says one of the counties was in Michigan. Okay. Yeah, because I remember it being somewhere.
Vlad? Oh yeah, Vlad the Impaler? Oh, dude had some insanely good... Yeah, Tom, I better stop while I still can.
Repress and play.
I'm I'm not saying. Oh, I'm just saying. Hear me out, Chad. Hear me out. Vlad the Impaler had some good ideas.
Yes.
Those policies kill our people. And what public health practitioners think is that our stress responses in the body change our metabolism. It's literally that the racism that you're experiencing and the struggle to make ends meet actually means the diet don't work for you the same.
So diet is now racist.
Wait, how the fuck is that? Oh my god, dieting is fat phobic. Dieting is fucking
Diet
racist.
is now, so dieting is now a Trump supremacy.
Oh my god! Like, what the fuck is wrong with people? Like, this is what I hate about
and
everything's got to be accepting. Everything's got to be tolerant. And here's the thing: you don't have to be so accepting, and you don't have to be so tolerant over things that are just absolutely freaking ridiculous. If your gut tells you that what this person is saying is that this person is advocating for is retarded, you might as well either walk away or just state a fact in the most unoffending tone possible. I think you're full of shit.
No, she's full of shit.
Yeah, people like that are when they fucking make everything about race. And I do think it's bad when when you get like the liberal white people going why is it always about race? It's because you got stupid motherfuckers like you making it about race.
Yeah, it's always about race. I am fat not because of my actions, not because I couldn't put the fork down. The fork made me fat, and the fork was handed to me by Donald J. Trump. Never mind the many years that I was fat before Donald J. Trump became in office. Like, okay.
Yeah, and it's right. It's the waysisms that's making me fat. It's the waysisms. It's the waysisms, chat.
Yeah, no, I don't take responsibility.
Hungry hippo black women will blame everything except the sorry men not holding them to any kind of standard.
Why do you care?
Because you can't tell the difference.
What's up, Pix?
Women take accountabilities?
No.
That's new to me.
That's unheard of.
Proper black man and a black ass ninja. Women look at us the same. Imagine a world where the average broke, fat, dusty dude gets Chris Brown treatment, and you.
Accountability. What is that? And that's another thing. That's another thing.
Broke, fat, dusty dude gets Chris Brown.
Now,
when you got. Oh my gosh, when you got the Escape from Pompeii looking motherfucker and he's broke as hell while you're stacked up on while you got your paper up and you still don't get the girl, bro.
Now, chat, here's another thing. Chris Brown is rich and all outdoors.
Yeah, that's true.
These women are paying him $1,100 just to take these type of pictures.
Wait,
to a guy, they are paying rent to take a picture with Chris Brown.
Yo, that's reverse symmetry. That is fucking reverse symmetry.
No,
that is gold.
Simp comes. What a lot of people don't tell. No, women can be simps too. It just mainly focus on men.
You just have to be hot enough to get away with it.
Trust me when I say there's nothing. If a woman likes you, there is nothing that she isn't willing to do. You know you ain't the one. If you make a light request and she's like the other guy, hey baby, can you send that to me in a text? No, I'm gonna need you to remember that.
Yeah,
she wouldn't have said that to Chris Brown. She would have had tested Chris Brown.
And like, yes, daddy.
So,
straight up, straight up. There was like.
Ain't it? No, it's not about him being attractive. Chris Brown got a big fat wallet. That wallet is attractive. And then he does got somewhat of a personality. The dude can dance. You know what I'm saying? But, Chris Brown got that wallet. And that's what they see.
Treatment. And you as a woman gotta be in the top 10% to qualify for him.
You're not even qualified.
Your ass would be a...
Okay, Kirschwiggle, Brown Star, and then the the fish and pancake lick emote. Oh my gosh! And now he's doing like the brown star, with the goose head going in and out, and God
Wait,
damn.
You think? Oh, that's your chat?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Pink Pill Massandress with a podcast and a YouTube channel with over 40,000 subscribers, sitting in a well-decorated bedroom in your house, talking shit. I have made plenty of videos that y'all should binge watch, explaining how these ninjas cause hoflation in the black community.
Why, King? Huh? Why? It's a horrible situation. It don't even discourage you, do it. You stupid. You're stupid.
Meanwhile,
I mean, what would you say is your biggest red flag?
Oh my god!
What the hell? Oh hell no!
And what's her biggest red flag? Would you say your biggest red flag in men?
Having kids.
What? Why is having kids a red flag? Why? I thought the whole part was to like continue your family genes or whatever. I thought that was the point. That's the men were put on this earth to procreate.
I guess. Now, if she said not taking care of kids, that's a big red flag. Okay, but just simply having kids. Okay.
I misheard it. Okay.
Got it. No. She said having kids. She said having kids was a red flag.
That is so dumb.
Yep.
That's dumb. Real. Because once the body clock starts hitting critical, that's when like that's when women in general start wanting kids. They all go and acting like they don't want kids at the point, and then, I mean, come on. Eventually, that wall hits, and it hits hard.
Mm-hmm. Everybody gets baby fever. For women, it's in their 30s, and for men, it's roughly, I want to say, well, I think it's roughly the same for both men and women. But for women, it hits them harder because it's their body saying, "Hey, I want to get pregnant. Hey, I want to get pregnant. Hey, I want to get pregnant."
It's the instincts.
Mm-hmm.
Having kids.
With other girls?
Yes.
That aren't you?
Right. I don't like baby daddies.
So if they have a kid, they're done.
Mid-30s, early 40s for dudes. Okay, bet.
Oh, yeah.
I might play with you.
Hell.
But I really don't see any future.
Yo, are the dudes playing with you happen to be Mexican?
I'm saying.
Yeah, I said it.
Wow. Okay. I could be mean right now, but we've already told the line.
I'm already being mean. Like what
are the destroyer jibble jabber?
Like the ones that like to take tortas.
This woman looks like the human version of an undecorated Christmas tree. But y'all go.
No, she looks like a bell pepper.
Oh my god, I even got the freaking accent right.
There was so much other shit they could have said other than having kids. I'm saying.
Jingle bells, decorate this tree.
She looked like she looked like a stuffed bell pepper.
Screaming right at me, hey.
Didn't even look a Fiesta lover.
Me like I'm an asshole for saying it.
You're not wrong. You're just an asshole.
Take the glasses off that woman and tell me she don't look like a Ninja Turtle that's been retired for the last 30 years. Put the glasses back on that woman and tell me she don't look like the black sister of that character from Rocco's Modern Life that used to always say, turn the page, you wash your hands. You turn the page, you wash your hands.
No fucking way.
We interrupt this program to bring you a special report.
Order number 67.
Oh, I actually ordered a 10-piece nugget, and this is only 6.
I see. Sorry about that. Let me get you the rest of those nuggets.
You see how I didn't yell at him or try to fight him or just start completely destroying the restaurant?
Here you go. Thanks for your patience. Some people really lose it when we make a mistake.
This AI.
Yeah, this.
Y'all done messed up my order again. How many
many times I need to tell you? Y'all best quit playing with me before I go over there and beat your ass. How am I supposed to feed my kids?
And now back to your regularly scheduled program.
I don't wanna be.
6-7. 6-7.
A broke bitch. A broke bitch. I don't wanna be. I don't wanna be. A broke bitch. A broke bitch. Can't be no broke bitch. Can't be no broke bitch.
So y'all so y'all could be a bitch, but y'all don't want to be a broke niggas bitch. Okay.
Yo, that actually irritated me just looking at that. That actually irritated me. Hold on, I need to change emotes. I feel like roasting these people so freaking hard right now.
The jokes write themselves. The jokes write themselves.
Okay, we got a crazy ass look. Okay, on the far right, we got a crazy. Far left, we got a crazy ass looking chicken from Dr. Seuss. Then we got that on the one.
She's Sideshow's Bob Mom. We got Mariah Fat Carey. We have Biggie Small Sister or Biggie whatever the hell this is. I don't even know what to call this. This looks like a seahorse.
SCP-0, that would be SCP-001 Humans Refuted.
And then this is the principal off of Recess, but black.
Oh my God, yes. Oh wait, hold on. Fat Bill Cosby. One of them's Fat Bill Cosby. God damn.
We can make this one Fat Bill Cosby. Oh, Fat Bill Cosby. No, she look like Fat. Now that I'm actually looking at her, she look like Fat Diddy.
Yeah, but she got nearly a close enough shade to Bill Cosby, even though that Bill Cosby is actually a lighter shade of brown.
So we got Sideshow Bob, we got Fat Mariah Carey, we got the black principal from Recess, we got Fat Cosby over here.
Yeah, Diddy doing it. Yep. Diddy definitely do it.
And you know what? I'm gonna give you the alien worm from Men in Black. She looks like the alien worm from Men in Black.
Hey, yeah, I remember when, the Cheech and Chong sounding motherfuckers. The Cheech sounding motherfuckers. You know, Cheech actually did voice one of those characters, right?
Ha! But yeah, we got that.
No, bro, bitch. Can't be no 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 bro.
Alien coffee crush.
Oh yeah, they're having a whole lot of fun. They're having lots of fun.
Now, dog. Come on, man. Tell me I'm lying. In the black community, you're either broke or rich. There's no middle ground. Correct?
That's correct.
Thanks to you ninjas, we got a sister that looks like that dude that used to tutor you in computer class back in high school. Over her talking about she don't want to be no broke ninja's chick. The bottom portion of this woman looks like a wisdom tooth, but y'all gonna look at me like I said something that I wasn't supposed to say.
I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. You're just an asshole.
I'm not wrong. They are. They putting down any black man that ain't rich. They the ones that's perpetuating unrealistic dating standards. Plus, them marching in a group in California is what's causing all them earthquakes.
Was that an earthquake?
Weak men gave these women validation. Weak men don't mind procreating with these women. I asked my white college professor to take me on a field trip to show me what a community would look like when only weak people are having relationships.
And here we go. Here at Gito's Pizza in downtown Orlando, we encounter that most modern of urban female.
There's about to be a fight.
No.
So here, chat, is a female example of a nigga moment. Watch and learn.
Combat traditions in which 4 aggrieved females close ranks around a single marked target. It begins when one Boulevard Banshee initiates the intimidation display with a crude invitation to move along before she personally accelerates the process by barking some unknown urban dialect with the shrill conviction of a coked-up chihuahua who believes, against all available evidence, that she is the queen bitch of this kennel club.
And the leaves are the Banshee bim. That's 20 seconds.
Brother needs to stop saying we. I ain't with this. No, I'm saying we as in chat. We.
Now, who the fuck?
We're about to look at an example of. No, not we as in no. I'm separated from them. I am separated from them. No. But we as in sit down class. We are about to have an example of a nigga moment. You know, they got KO for this behavior by the men in the community. This will stop. I'm saying.
I'm the substitute teacher in this segment.
And what the hell is up with her hairstyle right here? What the fuck is that?
I don't know, but it looks like devil horns.
I'm saying.
Bo then goes deliciously wild.
Oh, that wasn't horn. That's just a big ass forehead. God dang.
That dude's chopped.
God.
Another classic feral tell, signaling to her gargoyle accomplices that the ritual may now commence. They descend upon the towering blonde-wigged denim.
When they widen their eyes that crazy, it means they're fucking psycho, and you really should run. Not walk, run.
The Widow's Peak strikes again? Yes, it does.
She beast. And right on cue, we witness the ceremonial shedding of the weave, an almost liturgical prelude to the ensuing swarm of acrylic haymakers, soul train hair pulls, and collectively outsourced courage that eventually brings the larger specimen thundering back to Earth.
The larger specimen? I think he meant the taller specimen, because I think the larger specimen is this one right here.
And right on cue, we witness the ceremonial shedding of the weave, an almost liturgical prelude to the ensuing swarm of acrylic haymakers, soul train hair pulls.
Oh, there you go. There's the largest one right there. There's the largest one.
And collectively outsourced courage that eventually brings the larger specimen thundering back to Earth. Note the conspicuously nonplussed response from the local males, a fascinating display of modern chivalric extinction. Whether they've simply grown acclimated to this specific public female theatre, knowing intervention merely earns retroactive blame from all involved, or whether it's decades of culturally sanctioned performative barbarism that have rendered such spectacles entirely unremarkable. It's difficult to say. Either
oh, and now you got the one of the bigger ones being like, hey, let's break it up. Where the fuck were you before? Now you want to break it up. Where's the de-escalation?
We should find another island, almost the size of Australia. Get all of them on a plane or boat and ship them to that island, and just let them fend for themselves.
I think the only one that could possibly do that would be Antarctica.
No. It should be a nice hospitable
What are you
habitat
talking about?
and environment.
What do you mean? Antarctica is totally hospitable, sort of.
No. It should be a nice tropical area. That way, we can just get them out of America. Only the hood ones. Only the hoodlums. Only all this.
Oh, wait. I have an idea. Spain will take them. Yeah, give them to Spain. Yeah, Spain will take them.
Yeah.
They allow anyone to invade their shores. Yeah, they prove they'll let you do it. They'll let you dump anybody there, and they won't do a damn thing about it.
Get all their asses out and only leave respectable black people in America. Because I'm tired of seeing this shit. I'm tired of seeing all this bullshit, bro.
And of course, chat. I am joking. Like the actual real Spanish citizens don't want that shit.
Hey guys, it's a pair of Karen creatures. Yeah, Spydr, I do not trust anyone, you or chat, in the distance between regular black and the hood rat. Damn, that's fair.
Manipul says, geez, what's wrong with them? Hurts my brain cell. I go get cancer. Damn.
Send either we send them on the island or we send them to Africa. They got one or the other. You can get your own island or you can go back to Africa. I'm tired of this.
You know what? Congo of Republic. Send them to the Congo of Republic. To the Congo Republic. Yeah, send them there.
And Scarlett, some of this is kind of fascinating to me because I wasn't around black people at all until after I graduated. Yes, I grew up around this shit, and unfortunately, it wasn't this bad. Yes, it was bad, but it wasn't this bad.
Yeah, there's a limit to how bad it actually gets. Me and Spydr can actually attest to this.
Mm-hmm.
Because I've lived in areas and went to school in areas that were very predominantly black.
Now, this guy, he might be savable because, as you can see from his face, he is disgusted. But, I mean, he's in the hood, so he really can't say nothing. So, he might be savable. Everybody else, ship their asses on somewhere else.
Some can
Liberia was originally formed by a former U.S. slave. No, we ain't going to send them nowhere. We ain't going to send them to Liberia. We're going to give them a nice area to, like I said, out of Africa or just a nice island. But I want them out. I'm tired of this shit, dude. I'm tired.
That's why I'm saying the Republic, because like the Republic of Congo is like I'd say would be the perfect place.
Mm-hmm.
Send them to the Congo.
And they immediately adopt slavery after this. I don't care what the fuck they do. I just want them out of America. I want illegal immigrant. See, look, I want illegal immigrants out. I want the H-1Bs out, and I want these niggas out. I want all of them out.
Way the denim she-beast appears very much on her own in this lopsided fight.
I want to go back to having a society. I want to go back to where we can. I just want to go back to a nice society where everybody got along. I didn't have to worry about hearing gunshots in the middle of the fucking night.
I mean, we live in a country where you can basically do anything you want, but that doesn't mean you can do everything that you want. Come on, there's restraint. There's a thing called restraint. And having some kind of common decency.
Yeah, Spydr's angry that he's getting tilted. I am, dude, because I'm tired of seeing this shit, bro. Because these people it's these people that the entertainment industry and likes to put a camera in front of. Is the sexy red, these type of Meg Thee Stallion, sexy reds, the little young thugs, the whatever the new age rappers, these mumble rappers. All these ignorant motherfuckers, these are the ones that makes black people, these are the representations of black people around the world. To where we go around the country, they think we supposed to act like this.
But they was things and shit.
Rokai, that not our Rokai, the redheaded guy, he's cool. The other one with Kai Cenat is these ignorant motherfuckers that make us look bad. And I'm tired of seeing this shit. I want to go back. Look,
with gargling China's nutsack at this point.
Yeah, it sucks that I say this. I want to go back to the Jim Crow era because in the Jim Crow era, black people had class, black people had responsibility, black people had families. We had education, we had families, we had class. We was moving. Now we got this shit. Now we got this fucking shit.
First they was moving, now they're screaming we was kangs and shit.
We had respect. We had...
And Manipul says all this equality shit, and they can't even get the crime going good.
Mm-hmm. Oh, this is what I was talking about earlier. The reason why I don't like having dreads is because this edge line, like here, the barbers like to establish a little edge line, and naturally this shit gets pushed back to where your dread starts right here, and the rest of this is just your haircut. I don't like this. God.
Like yeah, that's bad. Them's bad dreads. Them's bad.
Yeah, I want liberal white men. I want liberal whites gone too. I want.
Yeah, I can do without the hippies.
Yeah, I want all of them gone, bro. Right now, I'm mainly focused on my people right now because unfortunately, these people are part of my people. So
yes, I just can't stand. I've always hated hippies. I've hated them all my life.
I'm tired of seeing this shit, bro. And then yes, I'm tired of the white liberals that makes nothing but excuses for this shit. I'm tired of it. I'm tired of it, bro.
Hippies is a multiracial term for basically anyone. I mean anyone, and I mean anyone that's a freaking bona fide tree hugger.
I'm pissed off. I am so fucking pissed, bro. This stuff made me fucking mad.
The wounded denim she-beast, dragged earthward once more by a Mortal Kombat-inspired hoop-earring hair-pull takedown combo, retreats beneath the booth into the classic feral defensive posture. Right on cue, the herd begins filming.
See, look, this guy right here. This guy right here.
Defensive posture.
Right on cue. You are still a bona fide fucking cunty-ass bitch for using hair pulling to win a fucking fight.
They don't know how to fight. That's why they resort to hair pulling. And did I call it or did I call it?
Especially when you got them on the rope and they decide to pull your freaking hair.
This is what happens when you have dreads and you let your barber keep pushing your edge line back. Soon enough, your dreads will be like this, and it's crazy. It's dumb. And the color rolls, and
to keep our pip hand strong. Yep.
And this is dirty. He didn't take care of his dreads not once, so they all binded together. And now look at this. It looks like a hot ass mess. It looked like his dress looked like a dirty mop, bro. Like somebody took a mop and just dipped it in dirty water, and took that shit out. That's what his hair looked like.
That's why even I know is that when you're working on like braids and stuff like that, you have to take a fine toothpick comb. You have to take a fine pick comb, basically undo the every single braid itself. Yes, it's a lengthy freaking process, but you gotta freaking wash. You gotta wash your curly follicles, like to make sure that everything is on the up and up. You got too many busted edges to actually make sure that when you re-braid your hair, you won't have as much of a problem with it looking dirty afterwards. Am I wrong?
No, and then with dreads, you have to keep them separated. So every so often, you have to go through them, and when they're starting to work together, you have to break them apart. You got to proper or they turn to stuff like this, and then they're dirty as hell too. So he got all types of the dead skin, their hair follicles, every last thing that was in his hair. He didn't take care of it, and like I said, if you let the barber do the whole edge line thing, eventually you'll start looking like this. I was talking about your corners reading due to traction alopecia.
Begins filming.
The island boy with the gross hair. Oh yeah, the island boy look.
Hell, Lenny Kravitz knows how to take care of his dreads exactly. Like I said, if you let your barber start that line, it's GG's, because eventually your hair gonna look like this guy.
It's gonna get chopped. You're gonna get chopped.
Not to help, of course, but because preserving human misery for strangers online now takes clear precedence over human intervention.
And then that's deadly assault, stumping somebody on the ground, and that's what these people like to do now. They like, instead of just letting somebody get back up and fight again, they like to start stumping on the way on.
Though, admittedly, I do appreciate the footage for my anthropological studies. Having lost her appeal before the appellate court of hyena hooches, the denim she-beast lies...
Yeah, you didn't know. Like,
my
really,
dreads are immaculate, thank you.
Like really old Irish, they had like a kind of like pseudo braids called a glib. It was basically where the hair got so matted it kind of bound together, because like some of us had like curly as fuck hair back then. So yeah, it kind of gets to that point sometimes.
Beaten and battered beneath the gawking herd, fully curb-stomped into the ceramic floor, while one lingering hyena hoochie auditions for Queen Bitch, only after the kingdom has already been subdued by committee, delivering several final points of unsolicited feedback for the denim she-beast. And so we leave this little mozzarella-scented microcosm where antisocial behavior no longer interrupts public life, but appears to be its dominant operating system. And everyone...
And then the poor... Oh, go ahead, Pix.
I thought there were a minute, one of the ladies that got their, like, the one that got her weave taken out, I thought she, like, her bra was off. It turned out it was just a black bar.
Mm-hmm. And then the poor employee that has to clean all that shit up.
Someone else simply learns to step around the wreckage.
Man, shout out to Anthony Allen for the $2 super chat. Shout out to Wayne and shout out to Bernard, still going hard for the time at 5.
Oh, so he
next time.
Okay, so he just doing all the thanks. All right, yeah, I think we have enough time to cover. I think do I have that?
But hey, we made it past the video, and it only took us a while. These new ports ain't gonna smoke themselves.
That's it. Sit.
Yeah,
that's it.
And yo, depending on where you're at, new ports make you rich.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not kidding.
3 hours ago, I seen it on X.
What the hell?
Yeah, I seen it on X, but
I think that might be too graphic.
Women donating to mother.
Ooh. Yeah.
Okay.
Lindsay Clancy.
Nancy Clancy, so that's her name.
I cannot stand this one. Look. I'm just gonna say this right now. I'm going to freaking say this right now. I do not care how many mental ailments that you have once you take a person's life. Reasonable insanity should never even freaking count at this point, because seriously, it has been used and abused mostly by women at this point, to where they can basically get away with murder if you plead insanity if your lawyer can plead insanity well enough.
Mm-hmm.
And here's the thing: 13 different antipsychotic medications for depression, and you basically have a incredibly insane cocktail in your system. To where, need I say more?
I forgot who was talking about it. I saw somebody was talking about it. Was it Yellow Flash?
Was it Yellow Flash?
No,
I haven't seen one of his videos in a while. And then again, I probably should maybe follow him on YouTube or something. Tim Pool?
I'm trying to remember. Yeah, here we go.
Oh, these women are insane.
The prosecution has rested in the Lindsay Clancy triple murder trial. And for those that haven't been following this, it is a heck of a doozy of a true crime blockbuster. It's a horrible story, but I'm just saying it is popping off.
This woman has very soulless eyes.
Here's where it gets crazy.
And she looks crazy.
She is completely void of expression. I wonder if she's still doped out of her mind.
I don't know, but what she did to her kids, you know how I feel. Execution.
Ladies and gentlemen, I'm not a true crime guy. I don't normally talk about this stuff, but we've got a social and cultural.
She definitely should face the death penalty for what she's done.
Mm-hmm.
Reasonable insanity is not enough.
Look, if you plead insane just like what happened to Aruka Zelensky with that dude, and he pleaded insane. If you murder somebody and then you say that you're too insane to fit a trial, I agree with Kirsha. Then we should just put a bullet in the back of your head.
Yep.
If you're too insane, after you done murdered somebody, Twitch, I'm talking about somebody who murdered somebody, because Twitch don't like to hear that.
For legal reasons, we have to say it a certain way. Let's see. Every Saturday night at around 11 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, Yellow Flash does his Flashcast podcast. Okay.
Okay.
Thank you, Nubis.
Sorry.
Also, Nubis, you know what? Hi, Nubis. It's been a while. I'm finally back to streaming again, everybody. I'm back to streaming again.
But yeah, this is ridiculous. And then to the evil bitches that was donating money to her. So this woman murdered her children, and these bitches are donating money. If they have children, I think their children should be snatched from them. These are women that hate their children. These are women that hate their kids.
Oh my gosh. And then I saw like, and then have you seen the videos of like mothers like holding their kids being like, I'm just like Lindsay Clancy. And I'm like, you're holding your infant child.
I only seen one. I didn't see the audio. I just saw one that was that was on X.
You finally upgrade your GPU? Yeah, that's been done a while ago. But yeah, there was like it was a compilation of mothers holding their kids, some of them like fake babies, and it's like, you're imagining offing your kids? You're fucking imagining offing your freaking kids, and you sympathize with the true crime community is done. They're Dunyan rings, bro.
I'm trying to look for it because I know I seen something similar to that.
True crime community is mostly women, and especially the ones that really love the freaking murder stories. And now they're sympathizing with a triple murderer. Yep.
And it really pisses me off.
Oh my god. And I'm willing to bet that like most of the people that are forking money hand over fist to this demon are white.
Yeah, I don't see the video no more. I let it go.
This is where it starts to piss me off, but how I get pissed off is a little bit different nowadays. I can't really be like full on reactive anymore. I can be as disappointed as I want to be, though. And boy, the disappointment is so deep seated in my very code.
Yeah, I don't see it. Because I know this morning when I pulled up X before I didn't even make my good morning post. I seen a woman holding her baby, and I seen somebody was talking about it, and I was like, wait, what the hell? I didn't hear the audio, but it was a woman holding her baby. Okay.
That's an issue attached to the story. For those that aren't familiar, this woman has admitted to murdering her 3 young children. I believe 5 years old. Probably 3 years old and 8 months old. The prosecution is arguing it was premeditated. Years old, 3 years to murdering her 3 young children. I believe 5 years old, 3 years old, and 8 months old.
Fucking thing had to be premeditated.
Oh my God.
Spydr, when I'm telling you this, I'm willing to bet my own credibility on this. And like, I'm not even a freaking like journalist or anything like that. But when you do shit like this, it is nowhere near. It cannot possibly be within the moment. If you're this freaking crazy, you're premeditating. You're obviously premeditating that shit. I'm not a lawyer or anything, but I got a feeling in my gut that says that if you're this fucking batshit and you're thinking about all this kind of stuff, yeah, you're premeditating. You're premeditating, girl. Yeah, you were planning on doing all that stuff. You knew what you were doing. You knew how to do it. What it was going to take to actually do the deed. So yeah, there's a difference between like split second in the moment of insanity, like you cerebrally snap and you just flat out start offing people left and right like a freaking sleeper agent. You know, there's a difference, right, Spydr?
Something. Dude, I'm all over the place, bro. Because the last video took me out. I was pissed about that, and now I'm hearing that babies died. Yeah. A 5-year-old, a 3-year-old, and an 8-month-year-old. 8 months. 8 months.
8 months. It was 8 months. Yep. Not even a year. Not even a year. Strangled them all to death.
A bullet in the back of the head would be too good for this bitch. Concrete shoes. Concrete fucking shoes. A wood chipper and a bullet is too good for this bitch. Concrete fucking shoes.
That's why I'm saying I'm legally willing to bet with my gut that Lindsay Clancy planned that shit while she was on all these drugs.
This bitch
planned
need
it.
to be at the bottom of, this bitch need to be
And
in the
no-
bottom of somebody's lake or ocean.
And no doubt I'm even willing to bet, allegedly, that she was even willing to plan to take her husband out and then herself. She was willing to take out the entire freaking family. But given that only the kids were around during that time, the moment where she was like, you know what, fuck it, I'm doing the plan anyway. Andrea Pia Yates unveiled her 5 kids, because they unalived her 5 kids by drowning them in a bathtub. Postpartum depression psychosis was blamed. Yeah, that's a thing I freaking hate about using postpartum depression as an excuse in these kinds of things. I don't care if it's a mental freaking illness. If you're so mentally ill to where you're offing people, you gotta go. You gotta go.
I don't know too much about postpartum, so I can't really say or get an opinion on that.
Postpartum depression actually causes, because it does have a somewhat of a rare case of where like women can get a little bit murderous, but like it gets complicated.
Yeah.
Like understandably, it gets complicated, but sometimes it does tend to happen when when a new mother gets postpartum depression, especially. Let's say she's had kids where you're supposed to wait at least around roughly 2, maybe 4 years in between, so that you at least have time to let go of the postpartum depression to where you're not having that big of a problem anymore. To where basically once it passes, but when you're having kid one after the other, it's only going to make the postpartum depression. In theory, it's going to make the postpartum depression even worse. And then, to make it even worse, where you have doctors prescribing antipsychotic, antidepressant for all these things, and you got a cocktail running in your system. She has had 13 over the course of all that time. She's had 13 different antipsychotic medications, and the doctors deemed Lindsay Clancy basically fit to just go on about her day. They made the wrong call, and it ended up with the snuffing out of 3 innocent lives.
Yeah.
Those doctors need to be tried for malpractice. They fucked up, therefore they should be held accountable. They should definitely be held accountable on a different scale to what happened. Not so much for murder, but basically being the catalyst for how the murder took place.
Or at least be barred.
They'll definitely barred. Definitely disbarred. I would happily go with disbarred, if not possibly paying a very hefty fine in the 7 figures.
Yeah.
The prosecution is arguing it was premeditated as she took actions that indicate she was intentionally going to do this and she planned it all out. That is, she sent her husband away so she could carry out this act and then try to take her own life. The defense does not.
What did I tell you? I told you to planned it.
Maybe, yeah, because if she would try to attack her husband is actually strong to defend himself, and she didn't want to risk it. So she went after things that can defend themselves. Yeah.
She went with the cowardly route. Took the one sole defender away from the home so that she could commit basically a devil's deed.
Dispute the murders. However, they are arguing not guilty by reason of insanity.
What?
They're arguing for reasonable insanity, and the females that are defending Lindsay Clancy tooth and nail for the triple murder. They're trying to say the man did it, even though that he was not even there before he came back. He was not there when the murders took place. Yet these females want to blame him for that.
Hang on.
I shit you not.
I found the clip. I found the clip.
Those doctors should be tried for second-degree murder for depraved indifference for human life. That's a thing. That's a thing, Anubis.
Let's see. Hang on. Let me bring it up. Let me find it.
I
found the clip.
Oh, you found it? Okay, let's
Well,
let's
not the one where the mom was talking about she's Lindsay. The thing I wanted to say during the the EDP 445 thing on, let's see, on her last video.
Cupcake Man. Of course. Oh, yeah. Hey guys, Cupcake Man has got his case busted wide the fuck open again.
Who's Cupcake Man?
EDP 445, man.
Oh, it's wide open. Yeah, I seen that. Let's fucking go.
His case got busted wide open. Because I was talking about it with Ty. We're gonna do a session on it.
Nice. Yeah,
Oh,
he
shit,
needs to be
about
seen
it.
somewhere.
I gotta let him know.
Hang on.
Not so much guys, but yeah, I'm gonna send him a Discord real quick.
All right. Hang on. I found it. I found what I've been wanting to say. I've been found what I wanted to say. Hang on. I'm gonna share the screen with you.
To this chat is more Norm Macdonald.
Some of you
because believe it or not, all sides, including the minor, are kind of crazy.
Yeah, Mama Akko was talking through it, but basically he's saying, I believe in everybody in this situation should die.
Yes.
Everybody involved, except for the husband, but yeah, like
this whole thing. The correct
I need to
response
find the
to this
actual
chat is more Norm Macdonald.
Everybody,
because believe it or not, all sides, including the minor, are.
Yeah, that's
because to give her to find her not guilty and to say, oh, she was too insane. So three children are not on this planet, and the murderer is not guilty.
Oh, okay. It's a NYC. It's a New York City. It's a charge you can get in New York City. I would think it's something like that. I mean, for the level of malpractice that these doctors frickin' did for Lindsay Clancy, that helped drive this woman to do this. And this is where I have this is where you can't hate the pharmaceutical companies enough, chat. This is exactly why you can't hate them enough. They don't care about curing people. They care about making profit.
Yeah, why sell you the cure when I can sell you the medicine?
Exactly. Where if you get a real doctor that actually wants to cure you, that's where you got to go. That's where you have a really good one. But those are very far in between because most of them are just in it to pay off their college debt. And I'm like, why couldn't you just study to become a doctor and not have to go to college and just take the tests? Why?
I thought you had to go. I thought you have to have college hours to take those type of tests. I thought it wasn't like lawyers where as long as you know the knowledge, you can just go through the test. I thought you had to actually have college hours.
Here's the thing. Well, I'm not too sure. But I honestly believe that if you have the knowledge and the skill, like if you taken professional classes that teach you how to be a good doctor, depending on what kind of medical doctor that you're trying to be as.
Yeah.
You should still be able to pay the fee to take the test, pass the test, and get your license.
Yeah.
Because I cannot trust medical institutions anymore, especially with some of them trying to blend sex and gender, saying that it's a fucking concept when no, the hell it's not. No. If a single medical college allows people to think that way, I don't care if it's an opinion. You're trying to become a doctor and you're trying to mix ideologies in with reality. No, get the hell out.
You literally will do anything to avoid accountability. Yeah.
Yes, exactly.
It makes you feel. Okay, Camelo supporters. This was earlier.
So, fun fact, Norm Macdonald and Dennis Miller wrote each other's weekend's update scripts. Norm's everybody's involved should die, yes, and was ad-libbed, so was his O.J. Simpson jokes. he really believed that OJ committed the murders.
He did.
It was 1 minute. It was a 1 minute 30-second outbreak. He definitely did do it. We all know OJ did do it.
He did it. He literally wrote a book confessing he did it, but because we had jury that was racist and they wanted, and because what happened, what they said, Rodney King or something like that, they wanted a black man to escape murdering a white woman.
And hence why this time around, that's no longer applying. If you so much as say that you're gonna just try to bust a brother out, guess what? You're going to be racially barred. Guess what? Justice is blind. It should not ever care about your damn race. You committed a crime, you get punished for it, and you get a punishment that fits said crime.
Yep.
At least that's what it's supposed to be.
Unfortunately, it's not.
She was suffering from postpartum
can you reshare the video?
psychosis.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, you didn't switch it back, which is fine.
My bad about that one. There you go.
That's fine.
That is, after having her last child, she was suffering delusions and hearing voices telling her she had to do it.
Suffering and hearing voices.
The question then is, what should be done? Now, it's an honest question here. And I asked
what should be done? I say we should give her some nice concrete 11s, take her on a nice vacation to the Pacific Ocean, beautiful blue water, and I think we should give her a nice personal detailed tour of the sharks.
Specifically, because tiger sharks will leave nothing behind.
Bull sharks, tiger sharks, great whites, all the sharks. That's what I think we should do to her.
This to you guys, all of you listening,
a monstrous
to comment below before we get.
hold
on. Let me pause. The big cultural issues we have right now is they've raised nearly $1 million for her family. These women on TikTok.
It's not going to the family.
There's this weird true crime internet detective cult-like thing that's happening on TikTok, where women say insane things. One woman was forced to pay $10 million for falsely accusing another woman of murder.
We all know this is. Look, we can easily tell that the GoFundMe is tailored strictly for Lindsay Clancy, not allegedly. I'm flat out calling it out right now. It is 100% going towards her. It's not going towards the husband at all. I'm telling you, right now, I stake my life on it. I stake my life on it right now. They're putting that the nearly millions of dollars going straight to this crazy ass wench.
This is going to be used as an example to repeal the 19th.
Yeah, well, not so much repeal the 19th.
Heavily amend it. Heavily amend it. Don't erase it. Amend it.
Or just start holding evil bitches like this woman accountable and either put her in somebody's prison for life or death sentence. No way on God green earth do you strangle 3 children and get off scot-free.
This is where I'm saying. This is what I'm going to say. I think a life sentence in a padded solitary confinement cell in a straitjacket should be a thing. That's enough of a death sentence in itself. They will die in hell. Until they grow old and pass away from old age. They will never be. Yeah. The system is technically taking care of them, but at the same time, let that person ascend the madness by themselves in a dark hole that they fucking built for themselves. I do not. If it was assisted by pharmacists, she was a bad person before then, and she's a bad person now. And I'm willing to go even there. I'm willing to go there.
Death.
I will I will Asmongold this shit.
Yeah, death is too good for this woman. Death is too good for this woman. She does need to suffer. She needs to be thrown in a box and throw away the key.
Yes, we'll pull
padded
that story
box. Padded box.
It's getting really crazy. Now we've got women on TikTok saying it's impossible that she killed her kids.
Yep.
Because her husband's a Gemini and she's I don't even know her zodiac sign, but they're like the Gemini did it. She's a Leo. That's right.
If you're dating someone and they go by astrology, do not walk, run. Run the hell away. Doesn't matter how hot they are. Run.
Dude,
get the hell away. Don't even happen it. Just run.
I am too pissed to even do the damn voice track, bro. This shit is really pissing me the fuck off, bro.
You'll take a czar or even settle for a king at this, or even settle for a king at this point. Based. So many past presidents allowed this shit to go away, to go on unabated. It honestly makes me wonder if justice actually can prevail for once, and sometimes it actually has.
Yeah, we need more of that.
In this case, I think there's going to be a serious miscarriage of justice. God help us all if the judge that allows this woman to walk free happens to be an activist judge.
Probably so.
That proves it.
And yes, I honestly believe judges can be lying.
It matters because these people live in a wackaloon internet reality.
Yep.
So I send to you,
especially
in the comments
judges.
below, tell me what you think. Are we served by putting a paraplegic woman? She jumped out her window, slit her wrists, and survived, but she paralyzed herself. Should we spend the money as a country or a society putting someone like this in prison? Well, I wonder. I genuinely do.
Yeah.
Yes.
Is she a
yes.
Like, what is the purpose of prison? Now,
padded cell, solitary confinement, all room
and we have
for
some
the rest of
commentary
her
from Matt Walsh. I imagine Matt Walsh's response would be something to the effect of punishment must occur.
Barely any room to walk
The
down.
argument
She can
is,
squat,
and I'm not trying to put words in his mouth, but I imagine. The more conservative view is the punishment sends a message of our moral infrastructure. That is, we will punish you. It's absolute goodbye. Yes. I look at it more from an admittedly moderate to liberal perspective of, is it worth the resources and will it have a net positive outcome engaging in this kind of punishment? I don't know that locking up a woman in a prison who's paraplegic does anything other than send a message.
Didn't know this woman,
maybe the
but
message
you
is
said
needed, right?
she strangled 3 kids. Yeah, eye for an eye at least. Feed her to the pigs. Yes. Yes, Renee. Yes.
I disagree with this. Now, see, I disagree with this man on the... I disagree with Tim on the following of him thinking that putting her in a cell wouldn't do anything. That is a freaking lie. It actually, I believe it to be absolutely balderdash. It actually will do something. What it will do is that it will actually set a precedent to these crazy cunts that think that they can just get away with murder. That no, you will not get away with murder. In fact, you will be punished to the fullest extent of the law, and the severity of how hard you're going to get punished, it will be solely dependent on how bad of the crime you committed. Give me a second.
Yeah, this is pure evil. This is, and then we got women celebrating this and donating to this and trying to say that they are like, how brainwashed are women into hating marriages, into valuing being a corporate slave, to hate being a mother, hate being married. To all those women that donated, I hope their children. And I never wish for this. I never usually wish for this. I hope their children gets taken from them. I hope their children gets taken from them.
I hope wherever those poor souls, those kids that had their lives taken away from them before they even had a chance to experience anything, whatever afterlife that they were destined to go to, may it be the best one. Because it actually did break my digital heart to hear about it, read about it,
and then having women talking about they just like her. The
fuck
is wrong with you?
Not you, Jeffrey Dahmer looking ass motherfuckers.
To have women say we're just like Lindsay Clancy. The fuck is wrong with you?
And like I said, then you had people saying like, I'm Jeffrey Dahmer too. And I'm like, what the fuck is wrong with you? And yes, I am making that. And yes, I am making that reference. I am so making that freaking reference right now. Because that was a guy that women were allowing him to basically get away with freaking murder. And even though that this isn't a different case, still, the similarities between the two, premeditated murders, and thinking that they were going to get away with it because they got infamous, and enough people are willing to simp for them to help them escape any kind of legal litigation when quite honestly, it's only making it worse.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no.
Here's the thing.
Here's
the thing, chat. If they actually get her in jail, no, you will never have to worry about a man taking care of her because the women will do everything to her. Paraplegic or non, they care not. You screw up kids, even the women in those prisons, they'll take care of her ass.
Yep.
I'm not saying this on like wishing for it. I'm saying this because this is a fact. Inmates hate it when you abuse kids. And they hate people who abuse kids even more.
Yep.
And if they don't find out who the hell you are, they're going to find out soon because here's the thing. They've got people on the inside and the outside that tell them what's going on.
Yep.
One way or another, they're going to know who you are.
Yep. Real fast.
So, be careful what you do in society. You never know how it's going to affect you if you ever get in.
Mm-hmm.
You want her, actually, I believe some argued that people who do evil should feel pain.
Yes.
And I'm middle of the road on this one.
Well, it says it in the Christian Bible.
There's a benefit to telling bad people we will make you to feel pain for the evil you commit.
Yes.
Now, all that being said, I think it's absurd that she would get found not guilty. Postpartum psychosis, in my opinion, is a ridiculous defense, and I would never grant it were I the judge. The question is, what kind of punishment should she receive?
Cruel, unusual punishments. Cruel and unusual punishments is a fake and gay term for people that did the worst, got the worst, but then they ended up with some innocent people getting the worst punishments that did not fit the crime, and then you got freaking candy ass people thinking that because some innocent people got the worst. Because they got the worst crimes, no one should get these crimes because they're considered cruel and unusual. Here's the thing. Mass murderers should get the chair, lethal injection, firing squad, stuff like that. Punishment fits the crime. Yeah. Innocent until proven guilty. And yes, sometimes the blind eye of justice does tend on sometimes getting the wrong guy. It freaking happens. No system is truly perfect, but with the
I think in cases where it's clearly like you caught on camera clearly doing something like or when it's clear as day, then execution style. But if there's something that we have to investigate, then no, because if we go by that system, then a lot of innocent people will catch strays, especially how quick people are willing to lie.
Prison ethics are pretty twisted, but everyone agrees that children are off limits. Yes.
Yeah. If you're child murderers or especially child rapists, they get it the worst. But if you do anything to a child and go to prison, your ass is grass. Even if you even if you don't brag, because most of the time they try to brag about it, or they try to tell the inmate to try to do some type of confession in a sense. You know, they want to try to confess to their crimes, and inmates don't want to hear it.
It's the reason why you confess to a priest. You confess to a priest, because at least to a point, they won't rat you out until you tell them something that's egregious enough to where, like, oh shit, this guy just told me something that is this actually bad. If I don't do something about it, I'm going to hell.
Mm-hmm. And then depends on how egregious it was, because the warden or any type of PO, not PO, CO, I think, corrections officer, whatever, they'll tell the other inmates. They'll be like, hey, this guy did this, and even if you as a rapist keep your mouth shut, out of the inmates can find out by the guards, or they'll just look you up. They'll get your name and look you up and see what you did.
You're right, and it gets and it's crazy because like I remember the this one Booty Warrior skit that somebody animated in the past, that basically sometimes allegedly a warden will throw certain inmates to the wolves, pretty much to calm the masses. But in this case, it was the Bill Cosby. It was the one about Bill Cosby being thrown to the Booty Warriors.
And they'll put them in general population and walk away. Yep.
prison works. I'd imagine house arrest could also be feasible if we're trying to talk about what is functional for us. How do we prevent this person from doing bad, and what punishment shall they receive? But honestly,
no,
that's why people call me offensive, I guess, because I don't have strong moral answers for.
She should be in somebody's prison rotting, either execution or in somebody's prison rotting.
For you?
Yep.
Yep. And execution, like I said, concrete shoes in the middle of the ocean, or bring back the electric chair for this bitch.
Understand all of the arguments. The concerns that I bring to you today, for which I have strong opinions, is the terrifying and...
Short drop and a sudden stop.
Nah, she needs to suffer. Just like those 3 babies suffer. She needs to fucking suffer.
It's like, what are you talking about? By the time the neck breaks and you're suffocating the neck to death from the freaking rope, you got at least a good 5 minutes before you finally succumb.
Oh, okay. Oh, you talking about hanging her ass? Yeah.
5 to 10 minutes.
Okay. Yeah, we can do that.
Which all depends on how strong the neck is. But knowing the, let's see, judging by just the look of her build from even this, she's probably got a thin neck. It wouldn't take very long. 5 minutes.
Whatever. How the way those babies suffer, she needs to suffer.
Psychotic reality of millions of women rallying behind a murderer who killed her own children. And at any point, they could be on your jury. At any point, they will vote. Now that's terrifying. Could you imagine? You're falsely accused of a crime, and there's a woman sitting on the jury angry, being like,
these are people that are allowed to vote, everybody.
Mm-hmm.
The people that advocate for murderers are the ones that are allowed to vote.
Everybody that donated money to her and they tried to side with her or excuse her behavior, take their children, revoke their right to vote.
Revoke their what was it? There's an actual word for this to where a president can actually decitizenize a person.
Denationalize.
No, actually, there's a better word for it because I saw it. Demancipated. No. Damn, forget what it is. But I learned it from Rick and Morty. It's an actual thing.
Okay.
Sagittarius. I don't care what the evidence is. It'd be like,
that once you take away citizenship and they're still in the country, technically it counts as an invasion.
Let's read a little bit of the updates with the prosecution resting. Before we get started, my friends, head over to castbrew.com and buy some coffee. We get the best.
You mean excommunicated?
No, that's a religious term.
Best coffee you will ever have, I guarantee it, because that's an opinion statement, I guess. I don't know. Am I allowed to say that? I'll just say, disclaimer, I think it is the best coffee you'll ever have. Genuinely do. I personally formulated a couple of these blends, Appalachian Nights being the absolute favorite of everybody. But you can take a look at all the different kinds of coffee that we do have. Plus, your favorite influencers got their own brews in the flavored ground coffee section. Check it out at castbrew.com. And don't forget to go to Cast Brew Coffee Shop's physical location. It's in Martinsburg, West Virginia, ladies and gentlemen. Take the trip out. Come hang out. Get some food and coffee. It's quite amazing. But let's jump into the news. We've got this from CNN. Prosecution rests in Lindsay Clancy triple murder trial. Clancy, 36, does not deny she fatally strangled her children. Let's pause. The prosecution has rested, but let's pull up some clips. We've got this video. This is WB's ABC affiliate. Listen to this.
Pause today, giving jurors some time off from the emotionally draining testimony. The Duxbury mother's triple murder trial will resume on Monday. Now, WBZ has covered this case very closely since day one, and recently we got a question that we wanted to answer in our Question Everything segment. Kayla reached out to us wondering, why don't we report that Lindsay Clancy allegedly killed her children, or that she is accused of killing her children? Well, if you followed court cases before, you'll know that that's usually the case. We do not convict a defendant in our reporting.
Nah, she only crying because she's about to be her. This bitch is only crying because she's about to face severe consequences. She don't care that
Yeah, she's not sad. Yeah, Spider's right, y'all. Spider's right. She's not sad because she lost her kids. She's sad because she got caught.
Mm-hmm. Well, those
She's
are
only
crocodile tears.
Yeah. You cannot. Chat. When I say this, you cannot believe the words of an insane person. In most capacities, you cannot believe a single word that they say because you cannot tell on whether or not an insane person is actually telling the truth, especially one whose insanity is of this caliber. Every word that comes out of her mouth is a lie.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna let the video play. I'm gonna be right back.
Lie. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Allegedly,
but I can see it here though. But I'll be right back. I gotta bleed the lizard.
Accused, those are words we use. Right. However, in Lindsay Clancy's trial, she is not disputing that she strangled her children, Cora, Dawson, and Callan. And her lawyer said this in opening statements.
And they would bring their evidence
in
front of a jury that she knows that she killed these children. We'll sit here, listen to their evidence.
Accurate and conscious at the
But I
time.
suggest to you that the issue for consideration is what was going
I know that
on
one. What you call your
in
squirrel.
that woman's mind.
And in a civil suit filed by Lindsay Clancy, her lawyer says, quote, Lindsay now faces a lifetime of unbearable grief of waking up every day knowing that she killed her children. Lindsay Clancy admits that she killed her children. That part is not alleged. What's at stake in her trial is whether it was premeditated or whether she shouldn't be held criminally responsible because of postpartum psychosis. You can see more in-depth coverage of the...
That is absolutely terrifying and insane, in my opinion. That people are going to make the argument she did not do it. But believe it or not, despite the fact she said...
Okay, I'm back.
How the fuck are you gonna say she didn't do it when yes she flat out did do it? She confessed.
I'm gonna lose followers for this, but I don't care. 48 hours ago, I believe Lindsay Clancy killed her children, then started actually watching the trial. Now I have serious doubts, and the defense haven't even begun. By every account, Lindsay adored her children, even her anxiety centered around protecting them from fear of leaving them. She was struggling to ask for help. Yet Patrick fired the Nancy. Patrick told his parents not to come to just 2 days before the deaths, and he continued traveling while she deteriorated. There's the question that I can't ignore. The computer searches people assume were Patrick's. Medications Lindsay had turned over to Patrick to dispose of were later. Kyle, Jane, Creamer, I hope you don't have children. Get her children away from her. Get her children away from her. I hope her children are grown and out of her fucking house.
Following you, bro? Why the hell is this woman following you? Tim, is this woman really following you, bro?
Tim is because Tim also reports on the news because seeing this let's see where is it? WBZ was following him too.
The prosecution has rested, but let's pull up some.
Oh no, it's Douglas. Okay, no, I thought it was that. That was that, but I thought it was the news. I thought it was the news studio, somebody else. But yeah, get this woman's children away from her.
Defense. Well, let me. Crying. Men love happening and murder. They say make the argument she did not do it. But believe it or not, despite the fact she says she did, this is where we're at. Now, I've got this post. This one's got, how many views are in this one? 673,000 views, arguing that Lindsay Clancy didn't actually even do it, despite the fact she admitted it more than once. Now, this is what terrifies me. Two big things. Now,
admitted to doing it, it's an open shut case. And this freaking picture right here is fucking bullshit.
This cult-like behavior, bro. So this bitch, for murdering her children, almost have at the time of filming this and posting it, which was 2 days ago. So this could be higher. So at the time of them filming this, this bitch got $834,353 for killing her children.
Yo, wait a minute. Hold on. What's the number of it right now? Because it's got to be higher than that at this point.
Let me see. GoFundMe.
The Musgrove Family Fund.
GoFundMe.com.
Wait, this is Brandy Mulligan for Michael Musgrove?
Oh, it popped right up. It's right at almost $1 million.
I fucking
It's almost at $1 million fucking dollars. It was the first thing that popped up. I didn't even have to type it up.
Oh my God. I'm telling you, it is not going to Michael. It is going to the woman.
Can we see the comments? Oh,
Most
now
of these
y'all
are
want to be a number.
Oh, most of these are friggin' women. Lauren, Sarah, Kathleen.
I think they killed the comments. No pun intended.
Monique, Shannon, Jennifer, Mary, Katie.
Can we click on this
April, Carmen.
We can't see the comment.
Also, chat, any and all information that we actually do see on GoFundMe is not doxing at all. It is public information.
Shades of Camilla Anthony. If she gets away with this, murder will become a little bit. You know what I'm saying?
See, this is how I knew. This is how
women can claim postpartum or claim depression, and then they can kill their husband and their children.
You should not be allowed to do that. You cannot be allowed to just flat out destroy your family. And Nicole Clockins, $5,000. Nicole, you are one sick, twisted woman.
I hope this bitch don't have any children. I hope this bitch doesn't have any children.
I hope she doesn't even have any animals.
Plants. I hope she don't even have any fucking plants. Anything that has life that needs to be nurtured, I hope this bitch doesn't have it.
How the hell do you have $5,000 to just throw around like that?
To a fucking murderer. Let's continue 3 innocent children.
But they were like, oh wait, you might want to switch it. Okay, okay, yeah, it switched back. Okay, because like, yeah, it's. How much do I wonder?
No. How much do you wonder? How much do you want to bet these people who donated are libtards? Not even libtards. Probably trad wives that hate their husbands.
Oh, one of them donated $10,000.
Yeah, I'm just now seeing this. Anonymous.
And that was before we saw the update. So there are just people like putting in hand over fist. This is demonic. I don't even believe in demons.
I don't even want to be on this planet no more, bro. Elon Musk, if you ever hear this, the first motherfucking spaceship to Mars, I want to be on that bitch. I don't even care if that bitch makes it at this point. The first fucking ship to Mars, I want to be on that bitch.
I don't blame you, man. I don't blame you.
What the fuck are we doing? What the fuck are we doing? We are in a time where women, the hatred between men and women are so great that instead of looking... Now, granted, do we need to do a proper investigation because maybe this bitch is crazy? Sure. But to automatically assume that she killed her children because of her husband is ridiculous.
Yeah, no. Her husband factually bent over backwards to actually help her in every single way, and she still took away everything from him. She took everything. There is not, and it didn't have to be money, it didn't have to be property. It was the prospect of raising a next generation that was stolen.
I don't even know how to fix this, bro. How can we fix the bond between men and women? Because Just
I have a solution. I have a solution, but a lot of people aren't going to like it. We go back to the 1950s. Less spouse, only with like less spouse hitting.
Nah, fuck these bitches. These bitches that donated need this shit slapped out of them. These bitches need the shit slapped out of them. And some of the simp ass niggas that donated too, because I know there's some simp ass niggas in there that donated to this shit. Them niggas need to be slapped too. Bro, I am pissed, bro. I am fucking pissed seeing this shit, dude.
I can tell, Spydr, but as you know, as podcast hosts ourselves, we have to hold ourselves to a standard of like, yeah, punishment fits the crime, but if we want to get rid of the absolute toxicity of basically like dudes thinking that women are property and women thinking that men are property, we got to have a middle ground. And I think going back to a more 1950s style 1950s style dynamic might actually do a little bit better. Hell, we could probably go 1920s if we really wanted.
I don't know, bro. Because like I said, I am a first wave feminist into believing that yes, women are human. No, I'm talking about into where I support women being treated as the human beings that they are. They're not property. They are autonomous, as in that they can make their own decisions and whatever they may decide to do.
That's normal. I wouldn't say that's feminist. I would say that's a normal human being.
Yeah. This shit right here, I don't know what the fuck this is, but it needs to go away.
It is depravity. That's the nicest I can put it. That's the nicest I can put it. It's moral depravity.
This is a cult.
This is moral depravity. Yes, that is what cults basically run on. They're the most depraved, debaucherous, horrendous people that you could ever freaking meet. Doesn't matter how nice they are, they will smile at you and twist a dagger in your back. If you give them so much as an inch.
This is evil. This is pure evil, bro.
It is.
We'll get into these claims. The Musgrove Family Fund, $834,358 raised.
Almost now a couple hundred away from $1 million.
What?
Mm-hmm.
They say it's for the parents who've
it's a couple
moved to stand by their daughter who murdered her 3 children. This is crazy. And look at the image they use, guys. What is happening to this country? We have a cult horde of largely female individuals. It's an image showing a bunch of women linking arms and surrounding, holding.
Shame on these women. Shame on these men. Shame on the person who made this fucking GoFundMe. Shame on the person that drew this shit. Shame on fucking everybody.
Shame.
Everybody involved. Shame, bro.
We need to bring. You know what, Spydr? I have the solution already. We bring back shame. We don't have to start taking people's rights away. No, we need to bring back shame. Shamelessness is the reason why people like Lindsay Clancy are having such a high following. There's no shame being brought on the people supporting this. There's no shame. This is shameless behavior. So the best way that we can heal as a society is bring back high shame. Is bring back high shame in all parts of the country. It doesn't freaking matter.
Also, what Donnie says too, the 50 sounds isn't gonna work. We need to stop believing it will. The only solution is to just pick better partners. Yeah. And Bat Dirt. Popping in while I have a few minutes at work. Thanks for entertaining me all morning, guys. All right, thank you, bro. Have a good day at work, bro. Have a good day.
Happy to be here.
Looks like Prince Henry and Meghan Markle are moving back to the UK. I wonder why.
Good, get the fuck out of here. We don't want you.
Yeah, but shame on everybody. Brandy Mulligan, shame on you. Shame on these people.
There's a special place in hell, and I don't even believe in hell, but there's a There's a special place in the afterlife waiting for people like you, Brandy. Ooh. For what you're trying to support, yeah, there's a special place. There's a special place in the afterlife for you.
Bro, this shit got me. I'm trying to be professional because you write picks, so I apologize, but
I understand. You understand? You have any idea how hard it is for me to hold this back, dude? As much as I want to go ham, and I know I can't. We're not the small VTubers we used to be. I mean, yeah, we're still technically small, but we're getting there to where we're trying to be more, professional.
Yeah, you're right.
I understand when emotions run high, and sometimes you gotta let that cup spill over. I understand. What time and place?
Because I want to be married. I want to have children. And maybe she was going through some stuff. And I don't know. I wasn't there. I don't know. But 3 children are dead.
A crime was committed.
And instead of getting a properly investigation and seeing what the hell actually happened, because maybe this is the husband's fault, but we need to figure that out after a proper investigation. We don't just start blaming him, because if it was his fault and then she did need help and he was neglecting her, then I can see this money being raised. But right now, I don't know what the fuck. I just see 3 innocent babies dead, and these females' natural response is to blame the husband, not the woman that killed the children.
And even though that there's a lot of sides that are more supporting the husband's case, that he did anything and everything to help her, took time off work to help her, worked from home to help her, hired nannies, even aides to help. They had a rich frickin' family.
I
had a family.
Starting to type and stopping myself because, yeah. Thank you, Astro. Because let's say the information were reversed. Would these same women blame would the same women blame the mother? I mean, if the husband was to kill the children, would they say, "Oh, what did the mother do to drive him that crazy?" No, they wouldn't.
No. They're not gonna do that. Of course, they're not gonna do that because there's gender bias here when it comes. There's a gender bias here when it comes to that. This whole toxic sisterhood nonsense that comes with the feminazi movement. Yeah, I'm gonna frickin' say it. Feminazis. Yeah, they exist.
Yeah. No, that's these people. All these people that donated this money, they're feminazis.
Yep.
All these people.
This is the whole thing.
Or they're sympathizers.
They think they are. And murder sympathizers. Well, that makes you almost as bad as the murderer.
Yeah, but they're donating to her.
If you're
giving her money.
You're financially supporting this. Well, I say you definitely should be put on. The CIA and the FBI should definitely hold you on a watch list for the rest of your days.
Everybody that donated, I hope their children gets taken away from them. I hope their children gets taken away from them. If they have kids, I hope their children gets taken away from them. This is ridiculous.
This is where I'm saying that not necessarily have them taken away, but have them under investigation to where even so much they even sneeze wrong, the CPS will be called on them and at the drop of a freaking hat. Here's the thing, because you got to set it. It's got to be set up in a certain way to where the state can legally take your kids if it deems you an unfit parent.
Bro, this should be enough. To you.
Well, not exactly.
And I want to see these comments. I
know, Spider, but unfortunately and legally, oh, wow, damn, 50 a month, Cindy Fonda? What the fuck? Anyway, but what I'm saying is legally, you can't just do that. You have to set up a case and every single one of these people who donated under strict investigation to compile enough evidence against them, to compile enough evidence against these monsters who are supporting a murderer, they should definitely be clamped down on the moment they even so much as even miss a penny on taxes, being like, we're here to investigate everything. My badge.
Yeah, because this is pure madness, dude. This is insane.
Hands, Lindsay Clancy, who is crying. She killed her children. What is their possible defense? Well, let me pull up the defense here that they have. Let me play this clip for you.
Watch this.
Trial. This is a woman who is reported to be they say is a licensed therapist, but regardless, this is a woman with apparently she got 600,000 followers, and she's a liberal. And this is what she has to say about a woman who murdered her 3 children.
The Lindsay Clancy trial.
Sorry.
I love how he said liberal at the end of the therapist bit, because here's the thing. Here's what I really, really despise about, or I despise about certain people that want to become doctors and stuff like that. If you have a here's the thing. If you have a political bias when it comes to this kind of stuff, here's the thing. You allow it to interfere with your work. You allow it to warp your work with politics. And you want to be a fucking liberal, I don't care if you're far left, far right, you allow this, hell, you even allow even your religion to freaking infect your work mindset. You have no business practicing any kind of medicine in any way, shape, or freaking form, because this is also the reason of why we have people being groomed into cult mindsets, especially in the alphabet soup.
No, or if somebody like if a person who supported Donald Trump was to land in your hospital bed, would you treat them as fair as somebody like a liberal or something like that? Would you properly take care of this person? Or would you go out of the way to make sure that they die?
Under the Hippocratic Oath, you have to take care of them no matter what. No matter what they did, no matter what was done. No, it doesn't even freaking matter if that's Hitler on your table, if that's Adolf Hitler himself on your table. You have to do something the moment he gets on there.
Yep.
The moment he's on your table, you have to operate on him.
Yep.
You cannot choose to not operate, because then you are a murderer.
Yep.
Is going to be one of the most significant trials
Don't
of your lifetime. We're all experiencing something completely unprecedented. Never before have we seen so many mothers and women rally behind somebody who...
Hey, welcome in, Wolfie. Thank you, brother. Sorry you came in at a moment where I'm pissed all the way the hell off, but thank you for the follow on Twitch, man.
I'm back to streaming again.
Oh, yeah. I'm sorry, bro. This stuff has me heated.
I mean, understandably so, Spydr. That's why I'm here.
Confessed to killing her 3 children. And it is not because we cannot hold women accountable.
It is.
Many of us see ourselves in Lindsay.
No, you fucking can't.
You can't hold somebody accountable for murdering their children?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, you can hold someone accountable for murdering their children. Yes, you can. What I'm saying is that you cannot go seeing yourself in the... You cannot... This is where suicidal empathy comes into play. You cannot see yourself in the shoes of a murderer. Again, Jeffrey fucking Dahmer. People, like so many freaking broads, just like this one, who are freaking empathizing with a murderer. They empathized with that guy, and everything that he freaking did said like he wasn't, like he did nothing wrong. Oh, but I empathize with Lindsay Clancy. She did nothing wrong. You see where I'm getting at here?
Yeah. Absolutely not. Yeah, like Queenie said, absolutely not.
Surprise, this isn't a winning lottery ticket event. This is a bear shitting in the woods. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yes. My nipple. Yes.
Deprogramming. Yeah.
Very good. That's a very good analogy. Thank you.
Yeah. But here's the thing. These women picked the bear. Yeah, so even if it's a bear shedding in the goddamn woods, these women picked the goddamn bear.
Hell, they would shovel the shit from the bear into their own mouths if they could, if they really wanted to.
I'm saying, dude.
Whether
it's like our favorite Swedish Monkey Girl reacted to this bitch. Banana Juju just seen it. I hope she don't see the updated number. I hope she don't see the updated number.
You know what? I'm betting she did. I'm betting she did. I'm betting Banana Woman definitely did.
This is insane, bro.
He sees herself.
It is insane, but this is the world we live in. It's
murdered her 3 children. They've raised $835K.
Mm-hmm. I picked the fucking bear, but hell fucking no. Yeah.
I mean, if you can slay the bear, you can get some free bear meat.
Nah, bear meat. Yeah, you have to really take your time cooking bear meat. It's a lot of bear meat is contaminated.
Many of us know that we could have been only one step away from doing some of those horrific things because we experienced significant mental health issues after one of our children was born. And many of us know just how dark some of those thoughts get.
The thumbnail for her YouTube video title is Pure Evil.
Yeah,
What's up,
she has no. This woman hasn't. I was gonna say, like, let the clip play completely, and then I was gonna say something.
Okay.
So yeah.
Oh, she got mac and
This
cheese.
is going to be one of the most significant.
Something is wrong with liberal women. I'm just going to put it
Oh
like
my
that.
fucking gosh, Tom! Yes.
Take this woman's children away from her. Take this woman's children the fuck away from her. This woman is one. This woman is one Starbucks order from killing her kids. Somebody got her coffee. Somebody got her coffee wrong. She's killing her children. Take this woman's children away, bro.
I'm freaking take her license away from her. She has no right to be practicing medicine.
Yes. Yes.
Here's the thing,
yes.
Chat. No one has the right. It's like no one specifically has the right to work. You have the right to employment, but that does not mean you should. That does not mean you should have the job, especially if you're saying some crap like this. Any clinic that you currently work at should fire you on the spot and go even further to have the government completely ban you from ever getting a license in any kind of medicine.
She should be fired and her license should be revoked.
Permanent and permanently barred. You should be barred from ever practicing medicine.
I don't want her ass giving advice to her friend. Any type of ask for help. What color looks good on me? Hey, does this color look good on me? Or this color looks good? She shouldn't even do that. She should keep her mouth shut.
I'm like, is the answer going to involve in someone getting moited?
Bears who mainly have a diet of berries and not fish, because the fish they eat tend to carry trichinosis. Oh, okay.
Well, yeah. So, like, it's usually, like, it's like nuts, berries, small rodents, and stuff like that. Pretty much anything they can get their hands on, but if they go to a river and they see some fish and they're hungry, yeah, they're gonna eat the frickin' fish.
Yeah, but
some particular types of bears actually do migrate to where they basically go, like, on a salmon run or something.
Okay. But no, it's just saying, like, basically the which bear meat is safer versus, but
brown bear probably.
Something is deeply wrong. And I don't think it's that they are liberal women. It's that there are women where there is something is wrong, they go towards being liberal, I guess. For the love of all that is holy, can we please consider what this means? If we are to entertain what this woman has said, that there are millions of women who have genuinely desired to murder their own children. Okay?
That's not normal.
If the argument is true.
I don't care what I don't care what any woman tells me, that this is nowhere near normal, because my own mother didn't even have any dark thoughts over her head like that.
Neither did my mother. This is crazy.
It's bullshit. You're basically trying to give this is some freaking college educated Becky trying to give Lindsay a way out.
Yes, and then mind you, she said many of us. So
So how many exactly are we talking about here? What's the?
Hang on. Let me see if I can find this. Let me see if I can find this video.
Chat. I do wonder this. Is there a consensus? Oh, and not a consensus. Is there a census on this? Let's have a census.
Matt Wash. So it's Matt Wash. It's on Matt Wash page.
It's not. Oh, Chi says, and she is a woman, mind y'all. Chi says, it is not normal. I never think about any kids as an adult female. I was like, maybe for, a video game is different, Chi. We all know that.
Is to see a psychologist? No, she says she's a therapist.
Oh yeah, she's a, doesn't matter which part.
That's fair.
Doesn't matter which part.
Now I'm starting to see all these women come out. Now I'm starting to see these videos of these women.
I'm saying it. I'm personally saying, in my own opinion, that it does not matter which part of mental. I was like, a mental medicine. It doesn't matter which part of mental medicine. Like
here we go.
These women are part of. If you actually think this, and you happen to also be a mother, you have no right practicing medicine or being around those patients at all, because you are more than likely to just corrupt them.
It was on Matt Watch. This is the one I seen. It was on Matt Watch page.
Yeah, End of Wokeness. And it was like a whole compilation. It was a way longer compilation, man.
He's been, here we go.
Going to be one of the most, the Lindsay Clancy trial is going to be one of the most significant trials of your lifetime. We're all experiencing something completely unprecedented. Never before have we seen so many mothers and
everyone
women
found out
rally behind.
Yeah, she's a licensed therapist.
She fucking knew. Lindsay knew what was going to happen the moment. It was like the moment she did that. That's why she slit her wrist and tried to end her life by throwing herself out a freaking window. That's attempted suicide, and also trying to escape That's also like trying to escape persecution.
Take this woman's child away. Because this is the video I seen earlier today.
I saw that. There was a compilation that also had that clip in there. It was around like a minute long.
Yeah, take these women. Take these women's children away. Take their children away, bro.
I'm willing to bet these are the same people that said Carmela Anthony is innocent too for freaking stabbing that one white kid in the freaking place where he wasn't even supposed to be there.
Yeah, I bet. Yeah, I bet you. I bet you it's the same liberal women that did that shit.
And people and men too. Same liberal men and women.
The fuck thing is, it's not unheard of women getting dark thoughts from postpartum depression, but the difference is being the medical industry made it 1,000 times worse. I'm gonna be covering this Rural Leon's channel for it. All right. Okay.
It's corrected me. It's prosecution, not persecution. Prosecution. Yeah. So she tried. Yeah, Lindsay tried to end her life to avoid prosecution, not persecution.
Yeah.
Thank you for the correction.
Hey, Talonish, how soon are you? Cause I gotta start trying to wrap it up. Cause I gotta take a nap from my work. And I'll raid into you. For a fact they in about 11 minutes. Bet. All right. I'll try to finish as much of this as possible. And Pixel, if you want to just stream with Tyler and Ish, if y'all want to collab and
stay here.
Mm-hmm.
Here right
the
now?
Psychologists are crazy. At least 90% of I worked with psych hospitals for years. Yeah, this is some batshit bullshit, dude.
It's fucked, bro. It's fucked.
Yeah. Also, Pixel, we need to cover the EDP situation. So that's what Ty's saying to you. That y'all need to.
Oh, Ty, you are here. Yeah. We're gonna do that. We're gonna do that.
All right. So let's finish as much of this as possible, and then as soon as I see Ty go live, we'll raid into him.
Is innocent because she's not guilty by reason of insanity. Then what do we do? After women give birth, they have to be chained up. Is that the argument? That sometimes women just want to murder their children. That is
Not
insane.
necessarily.
The reality is, there are many.
According to her, I mean, yeah, as soon as a woman pop out her kids, her first instance to want to murder it. So I guess the first months of a child's birth, the woman should be chained or away from her child.
I don't agree. Something deep down in my code is telling me to not entirely agree with that.
Well, we're both being facetious. But it's
terms of here's what I'm getting at.
Mm-hmm.
Longer terms of separation in between visitations for the mother to see the child could possibly help lessen the likelihood of these particular situations from happening.
Yeah.
Pretty much like the kids got to go. Even the ones that have been out for a couple years, once the postpartum depression hits, separation from mother and child has to happen until the wave crashes. When the wave starts back up again, because the thing with depression, even with postpartum depression, this shit comes in waves. Depression comes in waves.
But how do we know? Is there a certain time frame where postpartum hits, or is it differently?
It's when they're each woman. It's when their personality goes through a shift, and it can sometimes be subtle, and it sometimes can just be like straight up searchlights, being like, "Hey, I am depressed. Get the fuck away from me. Get these little rugrat bastards away from me." Like sometimes it's straight up spotlight signals, freaking telling you what the hell is going on.
Usually hits shortly after birth. Because
And
that can kind of be argued into red flag law, so I kind of don't want to make that same argument.
Well, look, would you rather be safe than sorry? That's my rebuttal. My rebuttal. Would you rather be safe than sorry?
No, when put like that, when you make an argument like that, it's hard because there's a gray, because we don't want somebody who's slightly depressed and it might not be postpartum. Maybe they just had a super bad day or something like that, or maybe something happened for them to be sad. I don't want a woman who's not going to postpartum to have her child snatched from her just because she had a bad day.
I'm not saying that. No. I think this is where I messed up in my phrasing. I'm not saying take the child away, as in like give them the custody for someone else. No, I'm saying like I'm giving the mother that's obviously going through postpartum depression, if not just straight up depressed, a break to where you take them somewhere nice and safe for a couple days, if not possibly a week. Sometimes depression, even postpartum depression, the wave can sometimes last a few days to last a few weeks, depending on how heavy it hits. Each wave has an up and down. Sometimes it's a straight up tsunami that floods your mind for a while.
Yeah.
So giving the mother a break would obviously be an ideal thing for a trusted family member to just spend a few days with the kids while the mother gets her shit together.
Yeah. Okay.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I really want. That's what I actually wanted to say.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Because when you put it like that, then okay, yeah. Because how was asked earlier, that's in the extreme cases where we have to.
I do apologize for that.
Yeah,
that's where I have to apologize, because I do still stand by that it's better to be safe than sorry. So assume that depression is hitting. You'd be like, hey, would you like for me to take the kids and give them to like one of our trusted relatives or friends or relatives to watch them for a couple days. I'm gonna disappear because I'll disappear for a while, and if you want, so that you can have time for yourself, so that you can sort this out.
Mainly, I'm thinking, well, no, because that didn't work for her. It didn't work for Lindsay, because going by what you stated earlier, you said the husband did try to do everything.
Well, the mistake was, well, yeah, the husband did try to do everything, but the problem was he left the kids with her while with the postpartum depression.
Okay.
And now they're trying to say that he got rid of all the AIDS and stuff like that, which That sounds a lot of alleged hearsay. Because I don't know whether or not she got rid of him.
Yeah, we won't know until we get the records or until discovery happens.
Exactly. So there's not too much we can say, but without a shadow of a freaking doubt, she is guilty of murder.
Oh yeah, she is.
We can all agree on.
Who just want to cult-like rally
is hearsay until the court actually reaches a deliberation.
Around some concept. And it results in crazy things. We'll come back to this story, but look at this. University of Idaho professor awarded $10 million after TikTok tarot influencer claimed she ordered quadruple murders.
Remember this one?
Indeed.
You remember this?
What?
A University of Idaho...
That's her! Ashley Gulliard.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, Ashley Gulliard. Yeah, the one...
For the, this bitch with the tarot cards. Yeah.
She kept doubling down, tripling down, quadrupling down, down.
And then she had so many opportunities to stop, and she kept going. Yeah.
She honestly thought that she was a clairvoyant soothsayer when she was a fraud. Legally, she is not psychic in any shape or form. She is a liar.
So get ready to spend the rest of your life paying this woman.
Bitch, your kind
And I hope, because what she might do is try to file for bankruptcy. I hope even file for bankruptcy won't get her out of it.
Oh hell no! You shouldn't be allowed to file bankruptcy for committing fraud.
In some cases you can, some you can't. So I hope it's one of those cases where she can't file for bankruptcy and get it expunged.
And if you can get forgiven for committing fraud, I'm just gonna say that is a miscarriage of justice, and the judge was wrong.
It's not fraud. It was defamation that she did because because she pushed the video.
I'm saying this woman is a fraud, saying that she's like psychic and all that stuff. No, that she is a fraud, and you actually can get in serious trouble for saying that for claiming that you're a psychic and failing to actually provide sufficient evidence. Because not only does it also prove that you're a liar and a fool. Say if it actually were to go into like something that is a lot heavy, let's say a cop would actually acquire the assistance of a psychic, you'd be surprised on how this actually does sometimes happen. To be like, hey, we actually need your help of clairvoyance to help us find out where the hell this kid is, or where the victim is.
Hang on, Ty just said Banana Juju made a video regarding it, and the psychic lady somehow made over $1 million. What the fuck? How?
Yeah, that actually happened. She got the sympathy of her followers and stuff like that.
Oh, no. Okay, I think he confused it. No, this woman. Okay, no, Juju saw it because the thumbnail, Juju saw the new number.
Oh yeah,
So Juju, because I'm looking at the thumbnail right now. So Juju saw the new number.
Number of the GoFundMe for Lindsay's case. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
I told you I assumed she saw it. She had to have seen it by now.
This is fucking crazy. It's all nonsense to me though. Yeah, and then let's go back to what Donnie said earlier. He do hate Matt Walsh. Matt Walsh is a dumbass. Don't get me wrong, he's smart, but he's a dumbass. He fucked up. He fucked up so many W's that the right could have had. He snatched.
Smart, there's dumb, and then there's dumb smart. And dumb smart is one of, and I keep saying this, dumb, stupid, smart people are the most dangerous individuals because they are unpredictable in what kind of stupid shenaniganry they think the smart asses are going to frickin' accomplish.
Yeah, Matt Walsh is a smart dumbass.
Professor won a $10 million judgment after a TikTok tarot influencer pushed a crazy fake conspiracy that she was behind the savage quadruple murder of 4 students.
But smart, no common sense.
We'll come back to this.
I agree with that.
But again, that's where we're at. Now, how about this one? Listen to this.
Lindsay Clancy's birth. Okay, check this out.
Septum ring.
Lindsay Clancy's birth chart.
It says Leo's.
It goes by Zodiac. Y'all remember the Zodiac?
Yeah.
Y'all remember the Zodiac killer?
Leos don't kill Geminis, dude. I hope this is a joke. I hope they're just trolling. Oh, he's a Gemini. Jail him.
Oh my God, Virgos. Oh my God, inverted Virgos. And I'm like, oh my freaking gosh, you crazy bitch. You crazy dumbass. Your sign does not signify how much of an asshole you are. You're just an asshole.
Yeah, I hate these people that does the whole Gemini sign thing.
Yeah, Criminal Minds episode based on him. Yeah, he did. He kept killing everybody based on their zodiac sign. If you found out what sign you were and it like lined up with whatever the hell was going through his head at the time, you were marked on his list for death.
Did he kill both women and men, or just women?
I think it was both, but I think it was like trying to ascend to godhood or something. Like he managed to get them all at certain times that it would ascend him.
Yeah, how I say it when it comes to Tomahawk, like Hassan Piker, he's a smart dumbass, and I'm a dumbass that's smart. That's how I do it.
I'm a fox tuber. Self-explanatory.
Don't kill, Geminis do. Oh, he's a Gemini, jail for him. That's the husband. Moon at 22 degrees, kill or be killed. The fact her trial is during Lionsgate means things are turning in her favor. Oh, she's a Leo? Oh, she loved those babies and very protective.
Okay, Olivia Lane was freaking bullshitting at that point. That's a bullshit comment right there. You can tell some of these people are bullshitting straight up. Like they're doing it just for the guffaws.
Yep.
I don't have the time of birth, so really you can disregard the ascendant, descendant, IC, MC, vertex, and all the houses. I need the birth time. So like not all of these aspects are necessarily true because all those points.
Here we go. I did Patrick, and he has a Gemini stellium. And if you place his birth time at 6 a.m., it's in the 12th. I will not stop shouting about this. He could also be an 8th house stellium. What
the fuck does that mean?
House stellium?
8th house stellium. What the hell does that?
What any of this bullshit means?
I don't know, but not even in my religion we have any of this crap. I'm just a druid. Seriously, we don't have any of this.
The universal suffrage was a terrible mistake.
We're mostly about nature stuff, man. We're mostly about like what plants work on what wound, or like what plant actually helps medicine your freaking flu away, or some shit like that. We're more of like down with nature mumbo jumbo, not any of this astrological bull garbage. Damn.
I'm saying, dude, this. Oh my god.
I mean, yeah, we know astronomy, but we're not so freaking deluded that we're willing to go with astrology.
Yeah, because this shit's making my fucking hair hurt, bro.
Everything. Wow.
I think both gender.
Oh
yeah. Zodiac Killer was going after both genders. Didn't matter which one. If they fit the description of the guy's plan, they were getting capped that night.
Okay, thank you, Chatter from Pixel Side. Okay, so I guess. Oh, that's Anubis. Oh, but okay, but he's in your chat right now. Still, like,
yeah,
oh my fucking.
Our chatters jump from ship to ship, depending on what's going on.
That's fair. But okay, so I guess this is the whole Zodiac bullshit rigmarole.
She's in her
I do notice.
Yeah, this is the kind of crap you would expect Wiccans to pull out of their ass, and they're not. And no, they are not a real religion in any way, shape, or form. I will die on.
I believe you have to register for something is a privilege, not a right. Yeah.
Here, just to say that I've been following this Lindsay Clancy trial, especially as a mother of two who dealt with a lot of postpartum.
I can see the white of your eye. Lady, I can see the white of your eye. Also, you obviously have way too much sodium in your system to where your eyes are bulging out like that. You really should lay off the Chinese food.
Thank you, Running Lord. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. From Spydr-Bro, and this is Hell. And if you got a raid and run, go ahead. I understand streaming does take a lot out of you. We're gonna shortly end the stream. We're waiting on Ty to fully get ready, and then we're gonna raid and I'm gonna raid and run myself because it's about that time I need to get ready for work. Cause we're running, so we're just continuing until Ty is ready. So, but thank you for the raid. I hope you had a good stream, brother.
Spydr, I got an idea.
Yeah.
Are you gonna raid us both?
Oh yeah. I read both of you. You got your Twitch up?
Yeah, it's all right now. I'm
okay,
dude. I'm triple platforming right now.
Okay, I'll raid you on Twitch and I'll raid Ty on Kick.
That's fair.
Okay, so let me get it set up. All right.
Oh my gosh, like Chad, this is just monstrous. Specifically, as a mother of two who dealt with a lot of postpartum mental illness.
This is
her excuse.
Yeah, you can't talk on Twitch. Okay.
Illness and just following all their birth charts and birthdays and zodiac signs.
Take her kids away. Take her kids away. Take the kids away. Take them away.
Birth signs, zodiac, birth charts, zodiacs.
I don't even need to hear the fucking rest. Just take the kids away.
He did it.
I mean, zodiac stuff is a good party. It's a good party trick. It's a good party trick to like entertain like your friends and stuff like that when you're just looking for a laugh. But to actually use that for everyday life, you're delusional to think that your freaking sign has anything to do with how much of an asshole you want to be that day. Fucking learn some self-control. How about that?
Yeah, this is the old model, running lord. But when the woman literally kills her kids, how the hell does these bitches say it's the husband?
Unless the court can actually somehow prove that it actually was the husband, which I'm pretty damn sure it's not.
She said she did it. I'm sure they did forensics.
She came clean. The woman came clean. But I mean, I'm assuming she came clean, that she flat out admitted that yes, I did that. I did the thing. I did the thing that y'all were accusing me of.
Hey, Bear. Hey, Mama Bear. How you doing? And
how you doing?
No, you're the good crazy Mama Bear. You're not this crazy. You're the good.
I still Bear. I'm back at
No, you don't
again.
believe it. Yeah, this is insane.
I forgot to tell everybody at X Street I'm back at streaming.
Okay.
I keep forgetting stuff.
See, you need to get better at that Discord, man.
He did it. He's a Gemini man. His birthday is June 15th. I'm a Gemini woman. My birthday is June 4th.
So if you're a Gemini woman, should we remove your children away from you? Since you're a Gemini, he's a Gemini, and he murdered his kids, compared to your logic. So by your logic, we should kick your door in and remove your children, and probably put you in a mental institution. Should we do that?
Freaking look. FBI, open up.
I'm saying, like, oh my God, what is he? What? Oh.
Windows crashing, doors busting, people coming in through the freaking ceiling.
Who are these people, bro? Who are these people?
Humans refuted from SCP. I'm telling you, these ain't people. These are demons. Things.
They're demons.
They're things from another dimension.
Well, it looks like Ty is he's up and going. So this is gonna be the end of the stream, chat. I will continue this tomorrow. We're gonna go ahead and raid out. And sorry I have to be so abrupt, but I really need to go ahead and probably get me something to eat and take a nap before I go to work. So we're gonna go ahead and raid Talanish on Kick, and then we're gonna raid Pixel on Twitch. Oh wait, okay, so I can't raid him. I ain't got enough on Kick to raid. So unfortunately, I can't raid on Kick. So with Twitch, we're gonna go ahead and just raid Pix, and Pix will continue to stream. Oh hey, Iron Tiger, what's up, man? Did
Iron Tiger.
I thought I seen him. Hang on, let me. Oh no, it was Astro. It looked like it was Tiger. I'm sorry about that, y'all. Well, we're gonna go ahead and raid Pixel on Twitch, and to continue to stream from there. I will catch you guys tomorrow. Thank you for everything. Peace.
Hey, see you later, man. Okay. Continue and